Oh, hello, hello. Hello, Heaven Smile, and hello, Beatles, who probably can't hear me because you're currently outside helping with stuff. I just dropped my hair tie 1 second. Hello. Happy Sunday, guys. How we doing? I did something that I don't usually do, but that I've been saying I wanted to do for a while. Which makes it sound way more dramatic than it is, but in reality, it reminds me of that one post on the artist formerly known as Twitter, where someone was like, "Damn it, I just did that thing I've been putting off for 6 months, and it took 2 minutes." It's that. It's the equivalent of that. I've been talking about how I wanted to play around with how my desk is set up and seat and see if I can get a more consistently comfortable positioning for me, the microphone, yada yada yada. So I did that before stream. It's one of the reasons we're a little bit later. The other reason is because the internet kept going out for like 2 minute long intervals, like every hour. It finally stopped, but that's one of the reasons I pushed it to 3 o'clock start instead of 2, because it was still happening a little before 1, and I did not trust it to stop. Luckily, it did actually, so fingers crossed and touch wood, but there's no. There we go. The windowsill. Hello, Beatles. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Um, yeah. We're gonna hop right in, methinks. Once I, get my air situated and headphones on. Okay. Ugh. Oh, is it as hot by you as it is over here? Because boy, howdy is it hot. It's so weird on days like this because, well, I mean, you crank the AC when it's hot out, but then sometimes it gets chilly enough inside that you just want to wear like socks or like a longer sleeve shirt or sweatpants or something. And then if you dare wear those and go outside, you're gonna have a bad time, kiddo. God, sorry. My bangs were fine, then I made the mistake of touching them. Ugh. I should have tried doing something with them beforehand, but they were sitting fine before. Of course, the moment I actually sit down to start is when they want to not cooperate. Tisk, tisk, hair, tisk, tisk. Yeah, good enough. That's a lie. That's also a lie. How we doing? Anyone doing anything fun this weekend, or did anything fun rather, considering it's almost over? I guess you could still have dinner plans, but okay. Now I'm willing for it to be in a good enough territory. I keep just doing the same exact thing over and over again. God. Okay, I'm just gonna forget about it and hope it looks fine. Let's switch on over here. Get you guys some gameplay audio. I just want to make sure that the microphone audio sounds fine because, like I said, I moved some stuff around, so it's possible that the gain could be a little off. Um, okay. Let me do this. Stop listening to the sound of my own voice. And we can just get started. For those who have been following along on my and Mama Marcus's adventures with watching Gravity Falls, we are officially at the season 1 finale. So that's fun. I was telling her I'm so excited once I saw that we were, because I actually thought it was a 22 episode season, but it's a 20 episode season. And when I saw that we were on the episode Dreamscapers, I looked at her and said, "We're finally here. We're finally at the plot." Which I'm still just very excited for because I've said this to you guys. The first season of Gravity Falls is a really solid cartoon slash kids show. pretty decent messages. The characters are all treated kindly by the writer's room. Plots are dealt with, oh my god, hell of a name, I love it. But it's also, like, spooky. Second season has just a really solid plot all around that, it's just a good story. It's a good story, disturbing villains. We finally met the evil Dorito. I've been waiting for exactly 2 characters to show up, and the evil Dorito was one of them. I wish he was in more episodes. Because he's like my favorite character archetype. I've said before, actually, I've said this. You guys know that, I'm routinely surprised that I don't enjoy Trix, in the Masquerade event. Because she has all of the makings of a character I would normally adore. Bill Cipher is one such character. But for some reason, Trix just doesn't land with me. I don't know why. And it's very disappointing, because I should love her. On the other hand, maybe it's a good thing I don't love her, because then I'm not disappointed that she's not coming back next year. Haha. Anyway. Where my match? Okay. Also, if you guys missed it, I was fiddling with my, seating and desk setup, so, things could be a little bit funky. Hello there, Elias. Elias 08T. How goes? Welcome in. I'm Marcus. Nice to meet ya. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Oh god. Why are we so foggy? Did someone bring a fog vial? You see, I think this is my least favorite thing about the fog vials, is they seem to bug out the maps and make it so that, you just can't see very well. My day's going pretty good, thank you. I hope yours is as well. Oh, well, thank you. I take that as a compliment. I assume that the S is for Swift. Gosh, speaking of Taylor Swift, I guess she announced a new album. That girl does not stop. That's for sure. I actually don't have an Instagamer. I have a link to my artist formerly known as Twitter on the Discord channel. Or not Discord channel, excuse me, my About page here on the Twitch. Oh my gosh, words are not finding me right now. I'm not the most frequent poster there, but I've been trying to get more into the swing of things. Ooh, Nemesis, interesting. Perfect timing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need to raise my chair height a little bit. I just want to get an idea of where the killer is before moving in. Crap. We're both in, like, a really bad position because of the Oni. I'm just gonna take chase and run this way. I really wish I could see more clearly and that the map wasn't a foggy haze of haziness. Okay. I did not think I was gonna get hit through that. But hey, I get distance at least. And this is a crappy spot for him to get blood, so that's nice. Whew. Ah, you know what? I just saw the bad thing pop up. Ooh, they got the full heal. That's really nice. Yeah, not the worst ping. Kind of surprised that, that did what it did. And by that did what it did, I mean getting hit through that there pallet. God. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to Gravity Falls for a second. The phrase, whittle me, officially lives in my head rent-free, even more than it used to, just so you guys know. Like, because of Gideon, I just keep, like, oh, look at the kittens. And if they do something, I'm like, oh, what's whittle her doing? This ain't the last you've seen of whittle me. Anyway. Honestly, I was kind of concerned for the collective when both, I think it was Claude and myself were stealthing near the potential unhook. But it turns out that us playing it safe, I think, wound up being a really solid outcome. I'm glad that she went in for save when she did. Hopefully I'm not about to get tinkered. This is an amazing team. I don't know if the Onis just picked unlucky people to chase or what, but everybody who's been getting engaged by him has been avoiding the first early hits for giving him power. You know what? Okay, we're loosely 3-gen, but their gen has a ton of progress. So I think if Nia and I duo this gen, it will help prevent the whole overcommitting issue. Yeah, and as long as we leave early. This is torture for an M1 killer, by the way. As somebody who has been in a very similar situation with Trapper, it's so painful. It's like when you're up against a God Flashy squad. You just, it feels like there's nothing you can do, and you're just fighting a constant uphill battle. Also, I think I've decided that it's the fog, assuming that it is the fog vials. Crap. Uh-oh. I may have, okay, never mind. This is such a, ooh. Oh wait, maybe it's not a Type 3 gen, because Claude's hitting on a different gen. I thought they were like in this triangle. Triangle of Terror. Evil Dorito. I'm surprised that wasn't power. Wonder if this is Rancor Roulette. I was thinking that was gonna be a no-end swing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. God. That, yeah, that was... Sometimes it's just... That was like my pig game. Oh my god, and he was going for Adept too. That's rough. Yeah, good luck with the Adept gamer. Oni's Adept is not a great selection of perks. Because, well, number one, Nemesis does nothing paired with other things. But it's unfortunate too, because Oni is one of those killers that, like, you almost can't take it easy against. Because if you do... Well, I mean, he's like the snowball killer, bar none. Also, I now see why Claudette was playing it extra safe, because she had Deli. So, makes even more sense. It's so funny, I've said this, throwing Shack Palette at 5 gens, depending on how somebody does it, is either an indicator of a good player or a not-so-experienced player. And there are major differences. Like, if it extends your chase and you don't go down as a result, it's worth it. If you wind up going down within the next 10 seconds anyway, it's not worth it. Like, that's my opinion for throwing Shack Palette at 5 gens. If you are able to extend the chase, worth it. I feel like stealth is another one of those things where it's very easy to stealth in a newer player way, but it's also... good players know when to stealth well. And I decided to just bank on Claudette being a good player. And because both of us, the Oni was between her and me and the hook. Like, as in, we were a collective duo, and then there was the hook, and he was between us. And, no, and I knew that Nia was in Shack Gen from earlier, so I figure, okay, you know what? One of us... Basically, when the Oni did a second patrol, I was like, okay, one of us is gonna have to intentionally take chase here. I know that she's here. She doesn't necessarily know I'm here. Hopefully, him following me elsewhere will be enough for her to feel safe enough to get the unhook. Because if you're a newer player in that situation, you might not feel safe enough to get the unhook at that point. You might still think, oh gosh, the killer might immediately come back, let me wait a little bit longer. Whereas it seemed like as soon as I got a little bit of distance in chase, she was already heading in for the unhook. And because she was able to get the full heal off by the time the Oni got back. Which honestly was probably... that, in hindsight, that was probably one of the Oni's, like, things that he could have done differently. Because a lot of what happened that match was outside of his control. It was just map RNG, it was us picking the right gens to work on, that sort of thing. I think if he had hooked more into the map, it would have been better. Because where he was... Let me rephrase that. He had two options. One, he could have hooked further into the map /3 gen. Alternatively, I think that if he had basically camped that hook a little harder, like, rather than immediately following the first survivor he saw, I think if he had gone back when I started booking it to the opposite direction. Yikes. Something happened there for sure. Wonder if he got stunned out of power and 2-tapped. Or if he just stuck on the generator because he wasn't expecting the Legion to cancel power. Also, is that monitor and abuse on the Legion? I feel like that's a very small terror radius. She's not getting saved, I just realized. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, I was quite concerned when I realized that I didn't have enough, well, mend bar to, what am I trying to say? Do my thing. Finish healing him without also, bleeding out. I may as well reset myself while I'm here. Yeah, I'm missing medkit, at least partial. They're on 2 different gens, so I am actually gonna just finish with the self-care. So I have the medkit if I have to pick someone up at some point with it. Oh, never mind. She's getting away. That's amazing. Here's the thing. I want to take the long way around so I don't get picked up by terror radius. Interesting. Okay, never mind. So I guess he just cancels power if, he doesn't get any other killer instinct. Good to know. Okay. With desperate measures in play and, 3 survivors injured, I think it's just worth doing the seal. Considering he's also the only one who's been hooked so far. Or, excuse me, not the only one, but one of the only ones who has. Are you good? Okay, she's got that pallet to play. I don't think she would have made it around the second time unless she has made for this. If she does, then it was useless me taking that hit, but I can at least reset his, whatever. You know? Don't you know? Actually, what do I want to do right now? Also, we only had 1 streak gen. That's kind of crazy. I feel like that's pretty rare RNG. Only scratch marks yet. I'm waiting for him to check that gem because then he'll go across the street. I don't want to stealth at a bad time. I hope I didn't stealth at a bad time, haha. Or unstealth at a bad time, rather. I think I timed it right, though. Whew, okay. Usually I had the worst sense of timing in this game, so actually getting the timing right is so lovely. Hello there, Moxie. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. I've just decided that's officially what I'm calling Sundays now, a weekend end. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. I really did not want to have to, like, full-on die for that gen, but I knew there was definitely a possibility that it would happen. Oh, amazing. I was gonna make him get the grab, if anything. That's why I was doing what I was doing. Oh, wow. Yunjin's literally on this gate. That's amazing. Honestly, great info with the boon. I don't think I commented on that. We don't have the other gate, though. I also don't know where it is exactly. So I think I can I don't know if I'll make it cross-map with if I get a hit, but I'll at least be able to get decently close. Oh no, the fact that they got him up is actually kind of terrifying. There's no way he's got Blood Warden, right? Imagine. I can't take a hit for him. I don't know what to do right now. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. No, it's not enough. GG's. I die with you, Alan. Hello, Mr. Leg. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Oh well, I tried. GG's. Hello there, Barry Luminum. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Going great. That's good to hear. I am doing pretty good for the most part. Ooh. Our internet was being a little funky today, like randomly having surges where it would go out for a couple minutes at a time. But on the other hand, I don't know if you've ever watched the show Gravity Falls. But I previously skimmed it. Like, I watched some of the plot-relevant episodes, and back in the day when it was airing, I was big Tumblr person, so I vicariously got a lot of information about the show through other people. And honestly, one of my college roommates was super into Gravity Falls, like super into it. So I also got a lot of information from them. I got to the season 1 finale today, and that's like when the part of the show that I'm the biggest fan of starts up, so I'm really hyped about that. Have a nice enjoyable season to watch. Getting closer to my favorite episode. And yeah, and it's DBD day. DB day, if you will. You know, let's put on Crutch Perk. Yeah, let's do Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Why not? You got Riz? Is that the new, Got Milk campaign? No, sorry, like, I know that Riz means charisma, but I guess I don't really know what you mean by you got Riz. Like, I feel like that's one of those things that's one person can't answer for themselves, because I feel like there are a lot of people who think they're very charismatic, and in reality, they're, like, the most annoying people to be around, and vice versa. There are people who think that they are super awkward and uncharismatic, but they're actually super sweet and enjoyable to be around. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Barry Luminum. I really appreciate that. Though, honestly, unironically, I think I've answered my own, your question right there by being too afraid of not taking things the appropriate, like, the correct way, and being confused about wording and feeling the need to specify what somebody means. So I think the answer is no, I don't have that Riz. I unfortunately think that I've answered the question with behavior. Based Pupper's charm. R.I.P. Gamer. He was a real one. I have to remember to put that on more of my killer hooks, because I don't know. It's always nice seeing it. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I saw the what am I saying? Deepoon come in, and for a second I was like, oh, is it another Legion? Despite the fact that I just heard the Kaneki Terror Radius. Hey, at least I've got most of my anti-Kaneki build. Haha. Haha, just like you, Entity, always knowing when I'm taking my hand off the keyboard. Good job, Yunjin. And Michaela before her. I was gonna say, where's the gen he'd been working? Because it has to be nearby. See, that's one of the nice things about Bond, is it lets you find your teammates, but it also lets you find your teammates' gens when they get chased off of them. God, speaking of amazing teams, what is this? What are these matches that I'm queuing into? All of these teams have just been absolutely fabulous. Like, for me, the priority on this map is at least one of the first couple of gens you want to pop. You want it to be around mid-map. If you can, it's better to do one of these center hallway gens, but, if you can't. Oh wow, we're all over here. Someone needs to do something. I'm gonna actually head upstairs, because this gen actually kind of sucks to do against Kaneki unless you've got balanced. For me, I can take the first hit and at least make distance down these hallways with Overcome. Which is like what one of the other annoying things would be. Wait, did he try to kidnap Tech and didn't just take the bite? The bite of 87 or 89. I don't know FNAF lore. Ooh, he went right back, huh? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a new gen game then. So I'll say, if Michaela winds up coming up here and going down big drop, I will try to cut him off and hold him in place. Okay, goodbye, Michaela. And of course, Michaela bot isn't gonna recover because bots are stupid. Oh good, she's recovering. God, I don't get it. Like, just for me, if I get tunneled out, but my team is doing gens, it's like, wow, awesome, amazing. We'll actually get the 3 out despite and punish the killer for hardcore tunneling. But no, I guess some people just don't wanna. I guess some people want, what, like, do they want to hold do gens? You know, like, I don't know. I'd rather be the one getting chased at this point, assuming I could actually maintain chase, because at least then I'm doing something. I'm interacting with the killer. I'm just holding them one on a generator. I want to go this way around. Oh, what kind of medkit are you? Okay, well, goodbye, Michaela bot. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Well, you know what? At least I'll get some info on what gen they're on. That will be nice. Because, okay, because I was gonna say, if he chases me, I'll just keep him away from them. If they get chased, I'll work my gen and possibly finish theirs. Because he can only chase one of them at a time. And Yun Jin has proved herself quite effective. I think David is a good gamer just based on his movement. And his decision-making, honestly. The way that he was, like, clearly approaching with probably trying to get his sprint burst back. Because I think he was the one with Vigil. And it looked like he was walking with Fixated. It looked like he was coming over to get back on. His gen saw me already on. I went, well, you know what? I'm just gonna run somewhere else and find a new gen. And stopped walking with Fixated, it looked. Be wrong, though. Shaking jockey. Nice. He pops that gen. That's huge. Haha. Oh, what's up, Wiggly? My bad. Need a Marcus saying the most out of context things you can give. It's like 4 times now. I mean, it's not that out of context. Look at the David's name, Beatles. It's Jockey Rider. Which is, you know, depending on how you read that sentence, very funny. Like, no. Hello there, Christy. Wiretap, finesse, lie, then bond. You have got it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and how goes? This Yunjin is terrifying, by the way. I'm dead as hell. Oh. Okay. I'd rather stay hidden right now because David's resetting himself. So I want to stay hidden and be able to get unhook on her quickly because I think he's probably going to just hook here, right? Hold on. Desperate measures value plus overcome, baby. Let's go. Never mind. Ah, I tried so hard. Didn't work. Actually, I should get under pallet. Oh. That's your build to try to loot, but I feel like would definitely use it. Continue. I will do my best. Oh, your day's not even too bad. That's good to hear. I've been interesting. Started out kind of weird where our internet kept going out, like in random, almost 2-minute intervals is the best way of putting it. This might be a really dumb idea what I'm doing. It would go out for a couple minutes, then come back, and then just keep doing that pattern. Oh wait, crap. But I got to the season 1 finale of Gravity Falls with Mama Marcus, which is very hype, because so starts my, crap, I can't get this in time. Damn it, it was literally 99. I had to commit, I was dead with End Fury, or Spirit Fury even, I don't even know if it was End Fury, but I was definitely dead with Spirit Fury. Gosh, I wish I had noticed that one. No wonder he wasn't kicking pallets. That makes sense now in hindsight. Matches have been good for the most part until, I was actually in the middle of complimenting our teams. Because every single match today, we've had such amazing teams. And, our Michaela wound up gunning hooked, and then she got re-hooked pretty quickly. And she just immediately DC'd on second down. And it's like, if she hadn't, we probably would have gotten the 3 out, and it's just so unfortunate that players are so... I don't know, I just don't get it, because, like, for me, getting tunneled, it's, like, one of the ways of improving at the game, because, hey, you're getting chased by the killer. I don't get it. Like, did she want to just hold M1 on the generators the whole time? I don't know, it's just... It's so weird. The way some people play. Maybe David will have DS, or not DS, excuse me, that other perk, Deli. That would be a nice turn of events. I have to die faster though, crap. I'm making it so David can't try to 4% unless he has exactly Deli. And he should still be able to get at least his 3 attempts. Oh, but he can't even try until I'm dead, but he can't try because she's getting 4 Mori. That's... God, I still really don't like the Band-Aid fix that they did for the, the finishing Mori. Ah... Gravity Falls so good. You remember watching it on TV? See, I didn't watch it live as it aired. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Oh wait, was it End Furious Fury? I thought it was it. here's the thing. The thing that the Yunjin doesn't realize is I don't know where David was. I was injured next to her while she was looping. I literally could not leave where I was while injured because he would have heard me and could have downed her and then immediately gone after me. That's the problem there, so. At the same time, I don't blame David for wanting to be healthy, because it's a Kaneki. Like, can be on you pretty quickly. You know, it is what it is. I mean, Beatles, she wasn't insulting the killer. Like, why wouldn't he say GG's? She was talking directly to David and me because, what happened in the endgame was she wound up taking Chase near, like, the back of the map, so I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's do one more match and then I think I'm gonna switch over to Killer. And if we got a clown... Oh wait, I forgot, I have a build request. Let me select that. Also, any particular survivor you would like to see, Christy? Or item, add-on, offering, any of the above? Hello there, Mox. Or, I said hello. But, you know what, Moxie? I am just doing solo queue right now, but that's mainly because I'm gonna switch over to Killer after this match.
Yum.
Yum. Let's see. We'll go at each other. Oh, I see Beatles, yeah. But yes, Gravity Falls. I didn't watch it while it was airing. I think I was saying I think I was just getting out of my, like, cartoon/anime watching era, really. Right around the time it was airing. And at the same time, I was super on Tumblr at the time. Like, it was my social media period, and a lot of people that I followed were super into it. One of my college roommates was super into it. So I absorbed a lot of the information. Like, I knew about certain theories. And I'm actually trying not to spoil things because I convinced my wonderful, amazing Mama Marcus to watch it with me. And we just got to the season finale today. We're gonna be doing the second part of the season 1 finale probably tomorrow, I guess. I'm just so excited because I always say the first season is a great cartoon. It's a great show for kids. One thing I love about the show is it treats its characters kindly. The jokes are very rarely, like, don't get me wrong, they're jokes at the expense of the characters, but the writers are rarely mean to the characters, and I'm sure that has to do with the fact that a lot of the family aspects were based off of Alex Hirsch's own family. But I really like the messages. I like how kind the show is, how communicative. It's just a really nice show. Then the evil Dorito shows up and it becomes a cosmic horror, the likes of which many have rarely seen. And I love that. I love that so much. I love the evil Dorito. He's my favorite villain. He's my perfect example of why the Trix from DBD should appeal to me, but for some reason she just doesn't, because I love characters like that. But for some reason, Trix just annoys me. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. My favorite character has yet to show up. Though honestly, I'll say, on rewatching this show, because what I had originally watched was I kind of watched like a bunch of clips, highlights, and a handful of episodes. Like I watched all of the Weird Mageddon episodes, Not What He Seems, though basically all of the big plot episodes I've seen in some way, shape, or form. Upon like actually watching it through, Stan cracks me up. Like, he might be my favorite character to watch, even though he's not my favorite like character to analyze. Cough and project onto cough. Stan cracks me up. I love him. He is so funny. And hello, speaking of which, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Do we have? Oh, wow. Rare. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say rare non-Gallows 3 gen. That gen is gonna suck to do against Dracula, I'm realizing. Because he can just teleport up to that window. Because my first thought upon seeing that was the 3 gen, I went, oh, you know what? That's not the worst 3 gen to have. But, no, Dracula, that's rough. Honestly, even Gallows is pretty rough with Dracula. Unless you've got balanced, of course. I will say, though, the phrase, "widow me," now lives rent-free in my head. I was saying earlier that sometimes when the kittens do something, I just internally hear them going, "Who will me?" And considering Gideon's like my... Actually, you know what? I'll say this much. Gideon's a lot more entertaining than I gave him credit for. If you only watch the plot-relevant episodes with Gideon, he's a lot more annoying than he is if you see him in all of his, like, little one-off appearances. So, you know, I'll give him that. He's grown on me, like a fungus. Someone say Among Us? Speaking of Fungus Among Us, or Fungus Among Us, that's an episode title of a show called Primeval, which aired on ITV in, I believe, 2008, I want to say. I can't remember if it aired in 2008 or if it ended in 2008. Because it was on for 3 seasons, then it was canceled, and then fans brought it back for an additional 2 seasons. The quality of which can be debated. Actually, that's not true. The quality was good, just a lot of characters kind of got character assassinated. That worked way better than expected. Okay, he's got a medkit. Good. Okay, never mind. Medkit interrupted. Medkit interrupted. Unlucky. There's nothing I can do from up there. Oh, hello there. Is it Lil Emo? Hey there, gamer. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Which is what I've officially decided to start calling Sundays. He's gonna go right back to Hook. I'm gonna send it back on my gen. At this point, this is like the last match, unfortunately, where unless, well, hello there. Is it Blimbo or Blimboo? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. How goes? Am I excited for 2v8? Yes, actually, I am. I'm looking forward to seeing what the changes to the Survivor classes look like, actually in action. Because that was my big disappointment for the last couple 2v8s, is that with Resident Evil, all we really got were the We got the joy of the herbs, which was honestly fun, and I wish they were still in the 2v8. But we also got the joy of Legion, which, you know, wasn't always bad, but had the potential to be very bad / annoying. And then we didn't really get anything for Survivor during the last 2v8, so I'm really excited to get some changes. Kind of surprised we're not getting like a new class. I was really expecting to get a boon class at some point. But, yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun as well because I haven't done any killer in 2v8 since I think the second one. So now not only will I be able to do that, I'll also, the fact that they have the play while you wait is great. Oh. This might be a someone has to leave situation. Oh. Listen, this is gonna be really difficult, and honestly, possibly impossible. But, like, I say we try. It's okay, Dwight, go. If I had Deliverance, I probably could've... Well, actually, if I had Deliverance or Wicked, that would be sick. I was honestly considering if he might carry me out of basement thinking I had Wicked. That would actually be amazing. Imagine if I was going for my Sable Adept right now. I think Dwight just has to go for it because I don't think Gabriel realizes that he's down here. Wait. I'm sorry, dude. Oh well, I tried. Dwight, just go. Run, Dwight, run! 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 Run for your Dwight life! I do not have anything to pick up with. GG's. Should we have probably taken the 2K? Or 2 out, rather? I mean, 2K is also accurate. I mean, probably, but like, you know... Oh, let me tab out so we don't have to hear the noises, Lamau. Oh, yes, Lil Emo, I believe that they're adding the, Blast Mine Wiretap to the guide class and taking away a lot of the guide's, gen progression, aspects. Which honestly makes sense because the gen speeds varying a significant amount based off whether you have any guides is maybe not the best. So, I think it's a decent idea of reworking the class while keeping the, theme appropriate. Ghosted a vid Beatles, are you sure about that? Like, think about it. Do you really think that, I mean, I literally just had the Kaneki from the other match who are tunneled. Like, I don't care. Like, tunneling is tunneling is tunneling. A clown tunnels, and I don't care. I just add them to the 80% theory. Hello, Universal Death Squad. How goes? I'm sorry, guys. I was definitely in #bad streamer mode that match because, well, honestly, I've been having really solid teams, and I think killers are playing accordingly today. I'm gonna do this build again. Why not? Oh gosh, also, I see what you were saying about with those perks coming in clutch, dude. Absolutely. It is so satisfying having Deli in, like, basically exactly that situation. It is the, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some situations. The best value I've gotten were against things like Bubba, basement Bubbas, back in the days of old when Bubba could basically stand in front of your hook. Like, one time I was able to Deli sprint burst out of basement, and it was just one of the more satisfying things I've been able to accomplish in this game. And hello, Intrinsic, how goes? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend end, and that goes to everybody. I hope you're all having wonderful weekend ends, which, is what I've just decided I'm gonna call Sundays, because saying end of your weekend just sounds too wordy. Speaking of Kaneki. Ooh, good find. I'm actually just gonna play main, I think. What am I doing? Not me thinking that was the vault. Oh my god, they get it. That's amazing. Good job, team. I'm just gonna reset myself here, actually. Oh, wait, he has barbecue. Ooh. Maybe I should just go in for the unhook now, but I'd rather, I don't know. I'd rather be healthy. Gosh, I'll say this, Botany / Desperate Measures has definitely been added to my pile of perks that when I'm used to running them and take off, really mess with my sense of timing. I always think I can get heals off quicker than I can just because of how ubiquitous Botany has become in my builds. I don't know if that's the right use of that word. I'm kind of blinking because I think ubiquitous is more of an adjective than that called for, but you know, good enough. So I think it's dumb they moved lockers inside the upper cabin like that. Sole purpose was because of head-on. When they were outside, killers claimed it was me. Really? Is that why? When, you know what? Literally until you mentioned that, I somehow didn't even notice that that had happened. Funny enough. That's, huh. In that, though, you know what? I will say one thing. the one pro of that is on Survivor side is you don't have to worry about trying to vault and accidentally jumping into a locker anymore. So, you know, it could be worse. Speaking of which, though, I'm still waiting on the inevitable Vigil nerf that's definitely gonna be incoming sooner rather than later. Because that is definitely getting nerfed. I'm still 50-50 on whether I think they'll drop it down to a 35%, so split the difference between the 30 and the 40. Or if they're gonna go all out and, what am I trying to say? Get rid of, its stacking. In terms of game health, I think getting rid of stacking would be better. In functionality, I think it would be nice to make it so that you can just only ever get 2 stacks of Vigil stacking with each other ever. Because I think running, I don't know, it's maybe this is my Survivor main talking, but running into another Vigil user in public lobbies when I am also running like Vigil Sprint Burst is just so exciting and happens like rare enough that bro. Oh gosh, I actually wish Rick had just left the gen, because then we could have gotten permanent wiretap on it. Well, not permanent, but unkickable wiretap. I'm really hoping for any edge map tile, preferably a pog log, but I'll take what I can get, honestly. If he's gone. Okay. True, play control. I've jumped into lockers mid-chase. My bed to vault. Gosh, yeah. There was something else that I recently did. I think I forget what it was, but it was the rare, I wasn't even trying, I can't remember, I think I was trying to throw a pallet and I went into a locker, or something like that. It just wasn't the usual window into locker, but it was something into locker, and that's really the only thing I can think of that it could have been, is throwing a pallet. I think second most likely, kind of like how Survivor's going to be affected by one prove thyself. Yeah. God, the stacking is what makes Vigil OP. Yeah. Yeah, I still think it'd be kind of... Oh, this... I'm actually gonna use my live to just get away from here. Oh crap, I'm running into the Ada. Okay, oh, hello there, Tay. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and games are going pretty good so far. We've had a lot of really, really solid teams. Though, fun fact, a couple games ago when I said that, Michaela immediately DC'd upon getting down for her the second time in a row. Which honestly leads me to the second thing. Oh my gosh, hello Ada, my hands are off keyboard, thank you friend. Yeah, you do that. I'll go over here. Oh wait, we only have one gen left to do. Honestly, I should probably just duo it with her, but I will heal myself. Actually, you know what? I am gonna get on because that's our last pain res. Ooh, great skill check, great skill check. Another great skill check, someone else had a great... I don't know if I want to go for unhook first or get gate first. I'm gonna actually just go get unhook at this point. Since I just realized I have bond. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna pick up my medkit. Crap, I'm exposed. Gonna ask. I already forgot about friends till the end because goldfish brain, haha. Right. Crap. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can do this. You know what? Be free, Dwight! Be free. I'm okay dying here. Oh, 7 gamers. I'll see you on the other side. I hit my skill checking at points. I think the change to Blood Rush was unnecessary. I need change because so much needed to activate, but killing it in the game. Yeah, so I kind of get why they killed it in endgame. Like, was it necessary? I don't know. I think that's debatable. But I also don't mind that. I think it's better for behavior to be consistent with how perks operate than otherwise. So if all of their, oh, I'm just gonna die, guys. You can't save this. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do, oh, well, now, oh no, well, now I should, uh-oh, Ruh-roh, Raggy. They're all moving in. They're all moving in. I shouldn't have missed a skill check. Damn, I cannot believe it actually went through him there. Oh crap, oh my god. Well, my hands weren't on the RP. Whoops. He has Unbreakable, doesn't he? Maybe he doesn't. I can never tell timings. Oh well. Dwight, we die together. You died for me, and I'm sorry that I died with you. I thought that he was gonna commit a little bit harder to Ada, not gonna lie. That was my bad. Misread of the century! GG's. Oh, but yeah, what I was trying to spit out with that, universal is just like... Blood Rush at its core is intended to be an anti-tunnel perk. Like, I would say that behavior would make that argument. And behavior argues that in endgame, that, What am I trying to say? Oh my god, my brain went blank. Why can't I make that happen on a regular basis? Like when I'm trying to sleep, bro. Right, words. Blood rush, anti-tunnel, and behavior's argument that basically, like, in endgame, basically, it's all off the table. There are no more gens to defend. Securing a kill is your only intent. Therefore, anti-tunnel perks are kind of the antithesis of the game at that point. I think that's a fair reason to have Blood Rush no longer be active in endgame. Like I said, I don't think it's necessarily necessary, but then again, I don't think that you have to disable DS or have to disable off the record in endgame. I think it's healthier for the game to have them disabled. So basically what I'm trying to say is not having Blood Rush in endgame means that a survivor can't double sprint burst out an exit gate before their base kit borrow time runs out, which is overall its purpose. Let's do a Huntress match. Let me also turn my DPI down. Had connected to, oh yeah, to anti-tunnel, yeah, so I'm pretty sure the core reason why they did it is because it's supposed to be an anti-tunnel perk, which is why it deactivates when you do perform a conspicuous action. Because the idea is, okay, if the killer's coming after you, if you don't want to have to rely on, it's almost like it's the behavior when, okay, how can we create anti-tunnel? Well, we can have it that if they get picked up, they're able to get off the killer's shoulders. We can give them endurance, or we can give them double exhaustion. And, like, those are your 3 anti-tunnel options. And I feel like Blood Rush is the hardest to use well of them for the average player, which is one of the reasons it's not often cited as an anti-tunnel perk. Because in order to get good use out of it, you have to be able to use it, you have to be able to loop well, you have to use your exhaustion. And for players who exhaustion is just extend chase around a TL wall for an additional loop, having a second use of that isn't really going to make much of a difference. So yeah, that's a... Blood Rush was one of those, like, interesting in theory, not executed to perfection perks, I feel. It's definitely an interesting perk to see in action, though, when it does work. Its original version was really specific, though. At the same time, boy, why am I bringing a Hatch offering? I don't have a Hatch archive selected. I still remember the absolute torrent of fear that came from the DBD subreddit when Blood Rush was first announced. And I just remember seeing it and being like, guys, at this point, the Venn diagram of, like, that getting use feels like it would just be so few and far between. The fact that you had to be healthy for it was kind of crazy. But, like... I feel with Blood Rush, they could honestly give it an additional effect. I don't know what that additional effect is, but I feel like there could be, without it being too strong. Now, I should also mention that, not all perks have to be A-tier perks. Definitely not all perks have to be S-tier perks. But, at the same time, Blood Rush is definitely not in the super high range of, like, strength for most survivors. So if they wanted to make it stronger, they could. At the same time, I don't necessarily think they have to. Ooh, I don't know why I wasn't expecting her to do that. Okay, Marcus, be patient. What are you doing? You literally just said be patient with your own mouth. Where are my lockers, damn it. I hate this map. I hate all these new maps that have crappy lockers. Wah, 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 I'm a whiny Huntress main. Not even a Huntress main. Give me lockers or give me death. Okay, that was just a bad shot. Don't look at me. Good duck. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm ready. I'm capable of playing now. Whoop, not me walking directly under a pallet, haha. Where are my lockers? Oh, they're up there. Lamau. Who's that? I heard footsteps behind me. Yeah, you don't want to be here. Actually, excuse me? I need more hatchets. You made me break my golden rule and everything. There we go. Someone got console gamered. Crap, I don't remember which Claudette is which. I don't remember. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I actually know which Claudette is which, because the obsession had object of obsession, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna kick this general in here. Where did the team go? I want to find them. Nowhere to be found. Tisk tisk. I probably should have just ended that game, guys. And you know what? If this wasn't my warm-up match, next time I'd do like a silly little play. Like, you know what? Let's just give him a second to reset. Like, why? It's their own fault for saboing off hook. Jeez. Anyway, I did my loop. Back to the game. Let's go. Saw two of them over here, so. Boop. Thank you, Zunshin Tactics. Hello, Gearhead Value. There we go. Now I'm hitting my shots. Just like a few missed hatchets, haha. I don't know why. I meant to click left click and I didn't. I didn't even fat finger right click. I just didn't even click. Oh, I thought someone on this Gen Lamau. Oh, that was lucky. I don't even know who's on what hook right now, guys, so if I accidentally tunnel someone to death, sorry. Two of you have the same cosmetics, and I've simply lost track of the two Claudettes. finally got one over that damn loot. Ooh, good job, dude. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Damn. And keep. Sorry, playing Huntress, sometimes I just get so in the zone. I swear it's at least 50% of her lullaby. It just invades my brain. Oops, sorry, Nia. Once again, I cannot tell the difference between you two. I just wound up getting into this, like, lull of la 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 la. Oh wow, I didn't she throw it. That was rude. Oh, hello there. Other Nia. Ah! I don't know why I'm missing. Like I said, I need to just be more patient. Oh, wow. Gearhead value. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm telling you, Gearhead can be such a nasty perk with any killer with decent mobility. Like, it's one of the reasons I, not so jokingly, will constantly say Gearhead value when I hit great skill checks after someone's gotten injured, just because... Don't look at me. I didn't miss that point blank shot, you did. Where'd she go? Ooh, someone's over there. You know what? I just remembered why I started running Fearmonger, excuse me, Mindbreaker, recently. And it's specifically because it, gets rid of Iron Will. Which is a perk that I fall, victim to is too harsh of a word. But, I get Iron Willed very frequently. I'm sorry, Nia, but I don't know where Claude went. Okay. Ooh, once again, time to go looking for hooks from a distance because, Okay. Ooh, my glyph. I should go get that. You know what, other Claudette, you can have hatch. Enjoy. I am gonna go get my glyph. If I can get there in time. I path your left click! Oh! If I don't get it now, I'll be so sad. Come on, glyph, where are ya? Aha! Ho, ho, ho. Hi, friend. Where is it? This is on those maps. It's kind of like Swap, where sometimes hack spawns in really funky corners of this map. Not always, but often enough. I forget how many blood points you get for executing the final Mori. Oh, oh my god, wait, does she want the achievement? She might want the achievement, honestly. I'm looking for it, dude. I don't know where it is. I had to just check to make sure I don't have no way out, Lamau. Sometimes it spawns back here. Which is why I usually check here first, because it's in such a funky area that killer... Yep, yeah, here it is. I don't see her, so I'm just gonna give her gate. That way she did want the achievement, she can get it. And if you don't know what achievement I'm talking about, it's, I forget what it's called, but it basically requires you to finish the last generator and escape through the exit gate by yourself. Jeez. These guys were, spunky. It's fun to run into a team like this, you know? Because, like, on the Survivor end, don't get me wrong, it always feels bad to suddenly have everybody on Death Hook with, like, a ton of gens left. But, it's also sometimes fun, because you just give up on playing for real, because you guys know, well, okay, we're not finishing the last gen, we're not getting more than, like, a lucky escape, so let's just keep screwing around with how we're screwing around and make a whole different type of game. Also, I'm glad that I let out one of the gamers with that. Oh, it was an object of obsession. I was just crazy and still had aura from one of these perks. God, I bet she loaded into this match that went great. A Huntress. Of course, when I'm running Smash Hit, I get a Huntress. Because, isn't that just the Smash Hit curse? It's like the Deli curse, but, more specific. Also, I think I'm, this is proof, if nothing else, that I was correct, and I'm actually getting really solid survivors more often than not these days. Because, for those who don't know, I'm very easy to, win over in these matches. It's very easy to convince me to let people go. And it was even more easy when I didn't stream this game, which is when I was a killer main. So if I even had killer MMR when they introduced MMR, because I hadn't been a killer main for a couple years at that point, then my MMR was probably in the garbage. So, actually, I'm pretty sure that my title of stream implies that, doesn't it? Yeah, will chat get me to go for the 4K. Because I'm a big whiny baby who goes, oh, you put survivals, let's take a step back. And then I go, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Now I can't find the survivors, and now I'm getting teabagged in the exit gate. Why did I do this? And then I make the same mistake. Hashtag goldfish brain. Oh, let's do another Huntress match. And I think around the 2-hour mark, because we've currently been live for about an hour 45, so I think after this match, actually. I'm gonna take, like, a 5 to 10 minute break to... Actually, it'll probably be closer to 10 minutes than 5, so I'm just gonna call it a 10-minute break. A 10-minute break to refill my water, use the restroom, and actually have a quick conversation about dinner. And hello there, Nomar. How goes, gamer? You're having a wonderful... Today, as you said, is usually your, like, college work day, right? Like, your get stuff done day. Hope you're having a productive day. And a good day. You know, that's also important. You just finished? Nice. Congratulations. That's a nice time to get finished by as well. Well, hello there. Is it Angie Lolly? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. / end to your weekend. Having a good Sunday? Yeah, I'd say I'm having a pretty solid Sunday. They started a little bit funky where our Wi-Fi kept going out over, and like a couple times an hour, it would go out for 1 to 3 minutes, and then it would come back. But of course, once it's out, it takes a bit for the router to fully come back online and all that sort of stuff. So that kept happening, and then luckily it stopped. Touch wood. But also, Mama Marcus and I think I've mentioned while you were here that we are currently making our way through the show Gravity Falls, and we officially hit what I like to refer to as the plot. So I'm really excited about that. Why do I? Oh my god, no. Me brings Hatch offering. Also me is surprised that Hatch spawns Shack. Guys, this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason, and that's because I have goldfish brain. So, you know, I gave you the disclaimer. Hello there, Angie. I hope you're doing well. Having a good Sunday. How goes? You watched like 5 episodes of Gravity Falls? What did you think? I always say that the first season of the show, it's a very good cartoon / kids show. I was talking about this earlier, so I don't want to torture people, make them listen to it again. But basically, the characters are well written, and they're written with love. The show doesn't like to be mean to its characters, so plots get resolved. Like, for example, you're never going to get that one episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy, where the entire episode is around the boys wanting to get free jawbreakers at the candy store, but then they, through a series of misfortune, they wind up not being able to get their jawbreakers because of, like, bad luck. Which is nice. Is this basement? I didn't even notice. She might wiggle from this, actually. You know, I'll go for you, Sable. Ooh, I did not think I was in range of that one. There we go. Whew, okay. Basically, first season, it's a good cartoon, good lessons for kids, yada yada yada. Second season, it goes off the rails and becomes like a cosmic shit show, thanks to the evil Dorito. I love it. We do have a Sneaky Gamer. I'm doing pretty good, Angie. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad to hear that you are also having a good Sunday so far. Shiny pin! I love shiny pin. I'm about to start watching again. I mean, honestly, Nomar, if you, like, it is a really enjoyable show. I will say, the first season, it's not, now, calling it a slog to get through is actually being unkind to the show. But I will say, as somebody who like knows the plot of the rest and has watched a lot of episodes from the second season previously, it's a very different type of show. Like, or not very different type, that's not true at all. The second season is really good. The first season is good, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's a good cartoon. Second season is a really good story. So, the first season you kind of need to set up the way I put it is the first season gets all of the characters and all of the chess pieces in place so that the second season makes sense. So it's necessary. But, it's definitely, yeah, as long as you can go into it, like, knowing, okay, this is all will have a payoff, it's great. What have I not found yet? Adam, I guess. Yo, Adam. I still find it funny that a killer version of Windows of Opportunity does not let you see breakable walls, but, Survivor version does. By Michonne. Where's your teammate? Where is he? Oh, you are still just there. Whoops, I fat-fingered left foot. I need a locker. Found a locker. Oh wait, who was here? No, I think I will actually put him there. I was gonna bring him somewhere else, but... Marcus, use your patience. Okay, that was not patient, Marcus. Dang it, she dodged the wrong way. Or the right way, rather. Okay, give me 1 second. You get 1, kid. I feel bad, even though you have no mither. But next time I see you, it's curtains. That was so sad. She was just sitting there like, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Sir. You know what? Last match, I was kind of harsh. Actually, I was pretty nice last match. What am I saying? I'm gonna let these guys go. Because I think multiple of them are on comms. I will take pot shots, though, at gates, just to see. You know, if nothing else, I'm just gonna try sniping from... Oh, sure, game. I say that I want to do something silly and try to shoot from here, and you give me the worst possible angle. Let me try tractor pecking it, maybe. Let's see, someone up there. Oh, hi. Yes? What's up? What's up, Doc? Hello there, E-Girl. E-Girl. Is that E-Girl Milky's? What a name. What's up, dude? What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna take... Oh, I see, you're my realtor, okay. Yeah, you know, I mean, the kitchen could use some work, but like... You want me to snipe from here? Hi, friend. GG's. Where was it? Where even was the other gate? Oh, over there. Also, hello there, Kevmeister. I'm so sorry. I was definitely being a hashtag bad streamer. And not even hashtag good DBD player. I mean, not bad DBD player. Let me rephrase that. Good killer, I guess, is a better way of putting. You made a nurse DC because you cooked her for last 3 gens. Oh, nice. GG's. But games have been good. Games have been good. Oh. I'm sorry, there. Oh my god. You know what? Honestly, unironically, base Kate for not DCing upon being the first down with Deli. That's always nice to see. Sometimes it just happens, like... Also, I'm not going to leave you guys with that one. I'm going to do one more match before taking an actual break. Don't worry. That was not a very exciting end. But it does remind me that I need to get that No Mercy emote done so that you guys can spam that when I mean like, but guys, I feel bad. What if she has an archive she's trying to do? Sorry, I don't know why I baby voice that. It's because I'm making fun of myself. You know what? I'll bring this so that I have to get hatch closed. Haha. And enjoy your dinner, Beatles. I should try Up and Over House. You know what, Intrinsic? That's something I really do want to do at some point, is going into custom matches. Both, oh, thank you for the follow, E-Girl Milkies. I really appreciate that. I think I'm gonna snicker every time I say your name, though. I hope you, but you know what? You're probably used to that. I also need you to understand that I reread your name at least 3 times to make sure that I wasn't seeing like an L where an I was or something like that. Because that's one of those phrases that you don't want to read when it's something else. Because if you do, boy, do you look like a degenerate. Which, like, I am, but, you know, you guys don't need to know that. But yeah, it's like, because at first I read your name, I'm like, E-Girl Mikey's, and then I'm like, wait, I think that's an L, and then I had to double check with my slightly blurry vision because I have the wrong contact lens prescription. Which reminds me, I need to call my eye doctor back because I screwed up appointment times and missed an appointment, and then when I tried to call them to reschedule, they just didn't pick up, and I got sent to an answering service, and then that happened, like, again, a couple hours later, and then I just never tried again, but this was only, like, a few days ago, so it's not been that long. Anyway, next match, haha. Hello there, Big Brett Boy, how you doing? Hope you're having a good end to the weekend. Weekend end, as I've been saying today. Your baby voice in the office will make me think we're higher babies. Oh, no, so, it's not so much them getting ghosted by the eye doctor as, I had an appointment, it was one of those things where, actually, I can even just retell the story really quick. I had an appointment on, like, a Friday, and they said, okay, let's make an appointment with you for next Wednesday. And when they said next Wednesday, I assumed that they meant, like, basically the Wednesday after the Wednesday, but that rather than this Wednesday, I thought they meant next Wednesday. You see the difference? But no, they meant the coming Wednesday. That threw me so much. Because seeing the person who threw the pallet use finesse was confusing because I thought it was the injured person. Ooh, good job. I love Zanshin tactics. So anyway, it basically it was one of those things where, don't get me wrong, it was definitely my fault for not double checking the date, rather than just hearing the day and being, but what happened was, it was then next Wednesday, like the actual Wednesday after Wednesday, where, I went to double check my appointment time. I'm like, okay, well, I've got an appointment today. What time is it at? And then I saw the date that was listed on it and went, whoops. And then I called them, and I got an answering service. And I was like, well, I don't want to leave it at the answering service. If anything, I'd rather just try calling back and just talking to someone from the front desk. But I don't even know if they have front desk employees now because I just kept getting the answering service. That's why they use them. Stop. Don't at me like that, okay? I know I've made some mistakes, but I blame my brain. Though actually, I'm usually pretty good at double checking stuff. The main times I don't double check stuff is when my brain has decided that it knows the information and has successfully convinced my conscious mind that I don't need to double check, which is what happened there. And I always cite this one instance when I was in college. I went to school in Ohio, and for those who don't know, I live on the East Coast in Jersey. And I had a flight to fly back out for like spring break or something. And I was talking with my mother on the phone the night before, and she said, oh, and you know when your flight is, right? And I'm like, yep, at 2:30. And she goes, really? I think it's at 2. And I said, well, since we both have different numbers, let me double check. It was at 2:15. We were both 15 minutes off. I fat fingered left click. I wanted to try to make something happen. Actually, now I just want to know if this is possible. Hold on, wait. No, it's not. I look like resilience, actually. I'm actually gonna refresh my hatchets while I'm here, just in case someone's hovering with the beamer. There have been a lot of beamer games the last couple matches. Okay, up we go. Okay. As a side note, the phrase "just at me, you coward" is one of the funniest, like, phrases you could use IRL. There was one time I was chatting with, one of my roommates from college, and, I forget what we were talking about. I was complaining about something that he did in particular, but I'll be honest, I was being like, oh, I don't like when people do this. And it became very obvious I was talking about, like, him, but I didn't want to be confrontational. It was that sort of thing. And he just looks at me and goes, just at me, you coward. I go, fine, you do this, and it really annoys me, so can you stop? Mama Marcus, I'm talking about Sam, if you're curious. Oh, crap. I wanted to shoot through that. I was too early! I'm surprised you got around there. Excuse me, sir. I, need one of these. Wee bit of a reload. Wait, we game the same way I got Cheryl. No, I missed. The right general area, but okay, Marcus, patience. Otherwise, you're gonna get really annoyed at this loop. Oh, where can you shoot through even? God, he was like, oh my god, she's a freak as I ran through that. That's what I would have said. Whenever killers just start running through pallets, I just go, oh my god, they're a freak, they're a freak, they're a freak. It's so scary, especially with, like, hatchet drawn. I would have screamed, I'm not gonna lie. And that's not me tooting my own horn, that's me saying I'm a big coward baby, and things startle me easily. Sorry, dude, that probably looked really annoying on her screen, but I think that was a fair hit. But that definitely could have looked gross on her end. Okay. Actually, have I been hooked to Ellen at this point? You know what, Ellen? Stop gens before friendsing. I see you. Whoops. Was that overcome? get some kills, unfortunately, because they only have 2 gens left, and they have a few gens with a lot of progress. Good duck! Honestly, Cheryl, you were right to leave early, but you didn't leave early enough. Did you get that? Now I need more hatchets. Yeah, this agenda is an absolute death trap against Huntress in particular. Damn. That was a delayed reaction. Oh wait, which expression did I use that you haven't heard before out of curiosity? I don't remember which one I used. Oh. I was right, it was overcome. Okay. On that note, guys, we've been live for a little over 2 hours now. I need to use the little gamer's room. And also refill my water. When I get back, we're probably gonna be doing some more killer. Because I'm enjoying it right now. We're getting some solid teams. Oh, you know what? Let's bring this and actually try to, end the game before popping the last gen. It is currently 5:37. I'm gonna be taking about a 10-minute break, plus or minus a couple minutes, so I should be back. I'd say at the, well, it's 5:38 now. At the latest, like, right around 5:50, so that's, like, in a literal sense, 12 minutes from now, but should be a little before that. If you have any particular killers you'd like to see, feel free to drop them in chat. I'll be honest, I'm more likely to pick from one of a handful of them, but I am willing to take suggestions, and who knows, maybe I'll pick someone who I've been wanting to try, who might go, you know what, let's play so-and-so. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You know, I was gonna say don't go change the next channel, but if you gotta do, you gotta do. So, if anyone has to go while I'm gone, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you spending your Sundays here, whether for a couple minutes, a couple hours, or if you want to still be here when I get back. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads, because I'm an ad block girly. Curious to see how I play Trickster. Not that you my usual lineup. You know what? Trickster's a killer who I've actually wanted. Before I go, I want to comment on that. Because Trickster's a killer that I have wanted to play specifically to figure out how to play against. Because Trickster's one of those killers who I know isn't the strongest, but I often find myself having trouble looping on certain maps. Some maps I'm fine with, but a lot of maps I have a lot of trouble with. So I've always said one of the best ways of figuring out how to counter killers is playing as them. Because then you find out what people are doing that's really going to drive you up a wall. So, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a few. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back, Beatles. Okay. Matches are good. I think you only missed like one or so. Because there was the one that I let them all go on farm because, I don't know. It's always, here's the thing. It's easier for me to re-kill somebody if they asked me for mercy and I walked away and then I find them again. But if I walk away from them, to me, it reminds me of this debate that I've seen on the subreddit where people will be like, oh, if you act friendly and then don't be friendly anymore, then you're a bad person, which is like dramatic as hell, but whatever. To me, having a survivor kind of look at you and then walk away is okay, I might come back to you, but I'll walk away for now. I instigated walking away from that Kate. So if she's on comms and tells Adam, oh, the Huntress is friendly, that's like a totally different thing. And like, don't get me wrong, obviously it's a game, I can do what I want, blah blah blah. There are people who will pretend to be AFK and then have endgame builds, whatever. But you know, I'm dismantling my... I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to... I had cognitive dissonance about it, I guess is... I can't find the right words. Oh wait, crap, I didn't select a new archive, excuse me. I think part of my problem is the cognitive dissonance where I feel... For those who don't know, by the way, cognitive dissonance is when you hold two competing different worldviews that cannot coexist. And so it's like, I have two different opinions on why I do that and how I should go about either doing or not doing it, but they don't necessarily go with each other. I think I've absolutely rambled and yapped about this topic for enough that I've now forgotten what I was originally going to say, so I'm just going to move on. Quit while I'm behind, you know? Let's do some Huntress matches. Shiny pin! I am a shiny pin believer. I'm really surprised that you don't see shiny pin more. Then again, I guess, well, you know, actually, that's not true. I was about to say something, but I realized it wasn't true, because I was gonna say, maybe it's because a lot of the, higher MMR Huntresses tend to use it. Basically, either they're great at their aim, so they don't necessarily need shiny pin, or, they tend to use their hatchets mainly for, zoning, in which case... Well, the reason I interrupt myself is shiny pin actually is nice for zoning because it means you can approach them with a hatchet drawn with greater speed. So, basically, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're having pizza for dinner though, so that'll be tasty. Do I have streamers? I don't think I do. They really should make streamers more common on the blood webs. I'm sorry. The fact that party streamers are so rare and there's so much junk filling the blood webs is just so disappointing. I feel like they should replace... I really think they should just retire most of the blood point offerings. I'm sorry. Like, retire them and increase the frequency of party streamers. Like... If nothing else, retire the brown blood point offerings, the one that give you 25% bonus in one category. Like, yes, if you're a new player, you'll use those sometimes. But also, if you were getting more streamers or cake/puddings in your blood web, you would use those instead. I don't know. I've never quite understood why behavior is as stingy with blood points as they are. But they've also gotten a lot better with it in recent years, so I'm not gonna look a gift horse too close in the mouth. I'll, like, look at it in the mouth from a distance, but I'm not gonna make it obvious that that's what I'm doing. I think that analogy still works. Okay. Anyway. No, so intrinsic. Basically, any of the blood point offerings, they will add the additional BP at the same way that the streamers do, but just in that one category. It's only the perks that apply the way that you're talking about. So, like, which they have actually done away with. Sorry, I suddenly realized that Trevor was also feeling silly at the same moment I was feeling silly. At least I think he was feeling silly. I assume that's why he was... Hi, Michaela. Oh yeah, like how We're Gonna Live Forever used to give you, like, additional blood points. Those would add up to the total, but you could never go above the BP cap. With all of the offerings, they'll always let you, they'll take whatever you have and then add it after the max. Oh, okay. Do you think Yui knows she's being pursued by Rabbit? Where are the others? Ooh, I think you realized you hit a wall. I hit a wall every night at a certain time. Who was that? Was that you, Jake? Are you adept jaking? I'm kind of surprised that he didn't see that I wasn't moving.
Yeah.
I feel like I was saying something and now I just don't remember where I was. Oh well, that is how it is sometimes, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get some more reactions. I think I fucked everyone once, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. I just realized I literally dodged a lobby to check, to make sure I had an archive selected, and then didn't put on Surge when I realized I did already have an archive selected. See, that's an unfortunate thing that happened with Yui there. Sometimes when you lose track of the killer, you think that you're holding, like, the correct spot because you think they're gonna come from a particular angle. And, you get the classic, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, I almost just knocked my headphones right off my head by punching them. Well, I'm in one hatchet in a dream territory. I can't make anything happen with that unless I find exactly Michaela, who I do know is nearby, because I heard her, but I think she got the unhook. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go chase Jake out here. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna let them pick her up, actually. Jake, pick up Yui. Yui, why did you heal the non- Actually, I know why she healed the non-death hook person. She healed the non-death hook person so the death hook person could go and get save. I've been in that exact situation before. That's what happened. I'm gonna let them pick up Yui, because that was unfortunate. And I kind of feel bad. That's not even a me being ooh-woo poor survivors, that's just bad luck. Good dodge. Hey, welcome back, Nomar. How goes? Good, they got the full reset on her. Okay, now I can kill her without remorse, haha. Again! I'm not laughing at you, Trevor. I'm laughing because I have done very similar things. Oh, is this you, Jake? I hope you're Jake. I don't even know if you can shoot through that, but I wanted to try. Actually. Lucky for her, that was my last action. Oh, I love Huntress. Where is he? Where'd he go? Here he is. There he is. Okay, and now I believe everyone is death hooked. It's funny because RPD, don't get me wrong, RPD is an indoor map, so it kind of sucks as Huntress. On the other hand, RPD is probably my favorite indoor map to get as Huntress. I don't like it, but it's one of the better ones to get if you're gonna get an indoor map, you know? Because, well, one, you have the outside section. I don't know, I just feel like there's funkier things you could do on this map than you can on a lot of the other indoor maps. Ooh, that was a fast heal. Interesting. Oh, I think I just got a... Actually, no, I can't have gotten Gearhead. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know where anyone is. Yikes. Survivors! You're all death hook. Where are you? Ooh, ooh. I don't know why I threw it that far, Lamau. I I can't believe I missed. I'm so sad. Take 2. Michaela, what are you doing? Hello. I'm sorry, Michaela, but that was a tragedy in motion. Okay. I don't know why now, but hey. Okay, where's the rest of the team, by the way? I think I've gotten aura on Jake. You know who I haven't seen in a while? You. Wow, the rare refund that hasn't been happening much, but did just happen. Let's see if I get lucky. Yeah, okay, good. Why not? Interesting. They're playing in an interesting way. You gonna slip through, is he? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick this then. Do you need any more hatchets? I don't really know what I'm doing at this point, by the way. I'm just doing. Hi, Alucard. I was hoping that would happen. Honestly, Jake might successfully Sabo here. You know what? Jake, you have less of the map to run. Sorry, dude. Your turn. Ooh, actually, you did good. You had good movement, huh? You moved early. You moved very early. Are you already up? Yeah, no, you're not, because no scratch marks over here. Where did he go? I actually don't know where he is. He gets to slow vault back. I think I lost track of him when he slow vaulted back. That's actually kind of funny. Oops! You know what? I didn't even mean to. I literally panicked and left clicked because I wasn't expecting him to be there. That's actually kind of funny. That was a pure panic left click. That's like that time that I got Tori like multiple times as Pig, just because she jump scared me and I panic uncrouched and M1'd. Or panic. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember she scared the life out of me. This guy is doing great with keeping me over here. Also, I'm realizing he might be going for a depth because I think he has Iron Will and Sabo. Oh, hello there, Zip Liaison. Let me know if I'm license plate gaming your name properly. GG's, gamer. Ooh. You can have it. GG's. I don't know, I kind of respect her going back into the map to help Jake, you know? GG's. I said this map is my favorite of the indoor maps for Huntress, but gosh, you never really want to spawn indoors as Huntress. Okay, it wasn't a death. Wait, it wasn't even Iron Will, I'm just deaf, okay. Awesome. I hope you're having a wonderful session. I assume you're either the Trevor or the Michaela, right? Probably the Trevor, I would guess. I want you to know, gamer, assuming you were the Trevor and I'm not being a silly little guy, I laughed with the walls because I unfortunately relate to that so much. It's one of the reasons I've become absolutely addicted to running Overcome lately because, well, two things. One, it just helps compensate when I run into walls because I'm looking behind myself. Two, sometimes I even bait the killer successfully off a teammate I unhooked because they think, oh, the speed boost is about to expire. But surprise, I actually have approximately 5 more seconds. Not really. What's my archive again? To the tune of what's my name again? To the tune of what's my age again? I think it's run Surge, right? Okay, weird. Okay, sorry. Gotta fix my bangs. They're being silly and getting in my eyeballs. Curses. Let's do a doctor match. Why not? I'm actually gonna throw some blood points into him. And we have a match. I hope you're having a wonderful DBD session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, right, I have to put Surge on. I was trying to figure out which perk I want to replace with Surge, and rather than deciding, I just didn't put it on anything. There we go. Also, I like this Jake's name, the Tree Lord. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. I am Tholix, I speak for the beeve. God. Homestuck becoming relevant in the year 2025 was not on my bingo card. Hello there, Geo Girl. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. How goes? Oh, gotta turn my DPI back up. It's on my Huntress DPI, which is significantly lower than any other DPI I have. Now keep in mind I have the default 50% sensitivity that DBD starts you with. But I have my usual Survivor DPI, I think it's 4K. And I believe my Huntress is 1.5. Ooh. And you can immediately tell just based off how, much I flinched around. And just double back. Wait, where did he go? Hello? Am I okay? I'm actually gonna try turning my DPI back down because now I feel funky. Hi. I know Maria spawned over here since she was AFK. Let's see if she's still AFK. Good, she's not. Okay. Good start, good start, I say as I walk into a wall. Ooh, I saw Crow over there. Oh, I actually just kept running Lamau. Fair enough. I was really hoping she'd go to Portal so I could get a grab. Hi. Come on, Lara, we're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. God, throwback to the time that Hi, Jake. There was I think it was a twins match on Midwich, where, I got hooked in endgame. Or I was getting hooked in endgame, like I was on the killer's shoulder. And, let me see if I can remember what exactly happened. Whoop. Oh, I thought he was gonna double back vault. Good stun. Hold on. What am I trying to say? Long story short, they wound up dying due to Blood Warden, but also I was just getting, like, carried around on their shoulder for a while, and they definitely could have done a lot other than just wait for the hook to come in. But I was busy singing the little Einstein's theme song because I was on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, which in that case was the twins' shoulder. You know? So, like, I get why they were upset, but also, I mean, there were many things that could have been done to prevent that situation. And this is why this build can be strong, because when it pops off, it can really pop off. The Stibiful, Stibiful with, you know, that one other perk I can't remember the name of. Now, what are the chances I jump scare someone on the other side of this portal? Ooh, I'm shocked. I should have waited for him to go through the portal to get the grab, but then again, Surge. Whew, okay, what do you think I find playing? Ooh, what's Blasphemous? I have not actually heard of that game. If you want to die for her, you can, Jake. Oh, she's not even wiggling. Oh my god, I don't think I've heard, like, the no more gen regression sound in a while. Whew. Okay. Killer matches are going well. I've actually been enjoying Killer... Okay. I enjoy Survivor more when it goes well, but I've been having more consistently enjoyable Killer matches lately compared to my Survivor games. And now keep in mind, it's been a pure skishing part on my path. Like, for some reason, I've been having some really, not awesome movement as Survivor lately. Oops, sorry guys, I kind of don't want to go right back to Hook, but like, I mean, I don't know where anyone else is, but I'll go after you, Lara. Pretty much all kids watched the show when they were little. Oh, sorry, Intrinsic. Which show are we talking about? Oh, Little Einsteins! Little Einsteins! Got it. Fun fact, I never actually watched the show. I think it was... I might be wrong, but I think it missed. Like, I was a little old for it. Because I just remember when I was in... I talked about that I was a scout, like, throughout middle school and a lot of high school. Oh, wow, that gen was getting regressed, huh? I didn't realize it was getting surged. But when I was in high school, I was a scout. I was actually a Boy Scout and a Girl Scout. Our troop was a Boy Scout, Sea Scout ship to be precise, which is a offshoots of Venture Scouting, which is a co-ed subset of Boy Scouts, excuse me. And that was the first time I had really heard like the whole meme. I think it was like a Vine meme at the time. The going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, Little Einsteins. I hate navigating this. I actually have such an easier time navigating this map as Killer because I can at least use the generators of reference points. Oh, right, I guess, you know, I've been wondering why I've been having such a hard time finding certain people. No, duh, Jake has calm spirit. He's not gonna be screaming. It's so, and the worst part is, Intrinsic, that isn't even you reading your comment and realizing that. That was me doing the zappy and being like, okay, well, maybe they hopped in a locker right away, and then going, wait a second. Calm spirit equals no screams. Okay, where are these guys? Whoever touches a gen first, by the way, you get to live. That's how I work. If only... When one survivor works gens and the other stays hidden the entire time, I tend to let the survivor who's actually trying to end the game go and start hunting for the other one, because I've been in this position where it's impossible to get a 2 out. But, like, what are you gonna do? Waste everyone's time and have a game of hide and seek? Here's the thing. My money is on Jake having Iron Will. What I would really like to see are some hallucinations. I wonder what he did. To give him away. Yeah. I'm just gonna close it. And hopefully he at least tries for gate. Good luck, Dwight. I hope you get it. I'm just gonna chill here. Hello, Uriah. How goes? Because I'm here now. No matter what, when you're about to get off, you have to do 15 more games for you to get the full stream experience. Well, I hope you're doing well. God, I need to not do that. I love something about that sound. The best way to put it is it just like scratches my brain in a good way. I love the sound, but I could totally see this being like a super annoying sound that other people don't like at all, you know? I'm just gonna do one for funsies. Boop. I really hope Dwight's actually taking the okay, good, he's at the gate. Okay, I'm gonna stop. After your request and now we're mortal enemies. Well, you know what? I'm just glad that my mortal enemy isn't an evil Dorito. Sorry. I'm just thinking... I'm sorry. Guys, my last, like, big... Thank God it landed on carpet. Oh my God. Jeez. I guess knocked something down. Give me 1 second. I guess knocked a thing of canned air. What am I trying to say? I don't remember what I'm trying to say now. Oh, right. My last big hyperfixation was House of Ashes from the Dark Anthology series, which, those are the people that did Until Dawn. I really wanted Detroit Become Human to be my next big one. And don't get me wrong, I love the game, and I'm still, like, kind of hovering in the fandom to a certain extent. Because, they definitely... Let's put it this way, there's a certain character dynamic, in Fanon that I'm a big fan of. And I have been reading and consuming the absolute hell out of that media. But boy howdy. Something about... I'm just annoyed that it's Gravity Falls, but I'm pleasantly surprised that apparently it's still a decently active fandom, which, who'd have thought? I'm a big... online fan culture person. Which, this is one of those, like, if you're at the Devil's Sacrament, you know what I'm talking about, and if you're not, then I'm just gonna continue to be vague. Haha. You're gonna be a Twitch hacker villain. Well, how are you gonna hack me when I don't even know where I'm going. I was gonna make some sort of joke, but I didn't have a follow-through. So, instead, I'm gonna get my Survivor pudding and oink 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 as pig. I'm curious though, would you start a Dark Anthology game? Okay, that one, yeah, if I was given the opportunity to do that, though, keep in mind, that type of thing I have a little bit of a different perspective of, because I actually, I actually did some acting when I was younger, so actually back in the day I auditioned for. I didn't get called back or anything for it, but back when LA Noire was casting, I auditioned for a role in that, so that would have been really cool. What do I want to bring? What do I usually bring on Pig? Crap. I don't remember. What do I usually bring on her? Oh, right. I've been running that new Kaneki perk. That's right. Okay. You want to be the murderer? Want to voice act? If I ever land a role in game show for you. Aw. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, voice acting. Oh gosh, actually, voice acting is a topic that I have a lot of opinions on, specifically with regards to traditional actors taking lead roles in voice acting gigs. And it's ironically, if you rewind like 15 to 20 years ago, you encountered the same sort of dynamic with TV versus film, because 15 plus years ago, TV was not a respected medium for film actors. Like, they were it's such a different medium. Like, actors would literally leave leading roles in TV shows to try to pursue becoming like a film actor, because if you got pigeonholed into being like a TV actor, it was very hard to become an A-lister. I'd say that the rise of internet media has really kind of broken down those barriers, because now there's a third entirely different type that wasn't even on people's minds, but somehow gained popularity. I'm talking about things like streamers and YouTubers and the like. This is either gonna go really well or really poorly for me, because this is the map that I once sat like 5 minutes up top just waiting for somebody to drop down big drop so I could sky pig them and startle the life out of them. Guess who's not looking behind her? Anyway, I mentioned before that you can use your dash to force pallets. That's an example of forcing a pallet with a dash. That's an example of going just far enough that you're able to do that. I played it poorly, Lamau. Hi, Ada, your turn. Let me pull her out from under the pallet. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Pig is one of the dash killers you really can't do that against. As I've mentioned before, you can really only, Pig has so much finite motor control. Well, then again, I guess if I was console, you could do that to me. Ooh, that was either balanced or live. Damn, you auto aim. Okay. Okay. There's 3 party hats assigned. 3 party hats assigned. God, I love Pig. She is such a fun killer. I'm so glad that she got her little buffs. I hope that they buff her again, even if it's just like, Here's the thing. I'm so happy she got her buffs. I didn't think she was gonna get them for another year. I would really like another 1 or 2% change, but I'm also not, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just requesting. Anyway, who still needs it? I see scratch marks. I think she's above me, but that's also somebody who... Actually, who hasn't had a trap yet? I guess Ada, huh? Wait, no, isn't Ada... Didn't I give Ada a trap? Does Nia just never get caught? Maybe she just doesn't have a... Maybe... I don't even know who needs a trap at this point. I don't know. Someone's gonna get a party hat, and it might be the same person who's already had one. And if that is the case, it's unintended. Ooh. Interesting. Dang it. Oh, you can sometimes drop yourself down there, but not usually. Yeah, actually, I don't ever think I downed this Nia. Now that I'm on her again. Yay, party hats for everyone. Wish they would make her party hats more interesting somehow. Oh, you know what? It would be fun if they were a little more interesting. I also feel like they're in a good spot, you know what I mean? Like, I think that they're balanced well at the moment. I'm glad that they didn't choose to nerf them when they were originally considering nerfing her, or nerfing them, you know, with her first buff a year ago or whatever. It's like... Good luck, Adam. Hello, Chemtrap Gamer. Oh! Oh wait, you're not the Rebecca I thought you were? Here, I'll even let you make the pallet. You know what, here, I'll kick it for you. Like, that was, I don't know, I respect, like, you know... I let go of, don't look at me. Okay, you know what, I'm actually, like, absolutely losing it right now. You see, sometimes when you play like a freak, you just have to full send the direction because you doubled back so many times that they're gonna start expecting you to double back, which is why I started getting in my own head before. So I say, you know what, this time I'm just gonna full send it one direction. Power struggle? Okay. I love running into power struggle in the wild. Oh, but what I was saying about Rebecca, that was a moment where she was getting chased and she accidentally, like, basically while getting chased, the Neo wound up getting in the middle of our chase. And she wanted to try to take chase away from the injured, actively trapped Nia. Here, you want a little bit of chase, dude? Enjoy. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you didn't try to god pallet me there. Haha! That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, also, I'm realizing that there's only one gen left. Okay, I mentioned this was either gonna go well or poorly, but, I think know a lot of people don't know that's possible. I need to go kick his gen. Okay. Actually, they might just go try to finish that generator. It would be silly of them, but they might. Honestly, dude, that was kind of base. I respect the hell out of that. Okay. Hello there, Kelly Belly. How goes? Things have been pretty good so far. We might actually be entering my, not my killer main era. I don't think we're actually in that position yet, but, we might really be entering my 50-50 era, where I actually flip-flop between survivor and killer with a decent bit of frequency. GG's. I'm sorry, dude. You know what? I'm sorry. I was already doing that as you were booping, doing your boop attempt. GG's. I don't know where Nia is. Hello there, creamy bussy. You know what, dude? I don't know. You might be kind of crazy, but, you know, whatever, dude. GG's. I'm not, I mean, don't get me wrong. Being given an indoor map is definitely a benefit as pig. Nia! Nia, you're hacked. Nia! 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 I almost instinctively closed hatch, by the way. Just, out of habit. You know, I'm just gonna crouch on her, find it on her own. I'll go work on a generator. She'll never know. She'll just assume that there's an extra teammate, haha. Anyway. But yeah, I used to be a killer main back when I first started. It's okay, Nia. God, I'm so... From her perspective of walking around the corner looks for hacks, she's crouched next to generator. She's close enough to hack. She should find it on her own. Anyway. I don't remember where I was going with that. being... I just love being a little freak. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a ban. Clearly, you take this game too seriously. Good luck out there. Oh, boy, some people. I'm actually taking a video game that serious. Like, if you're gonna take it seriously, at least do something that you're getting for money, you know? I don't know. That's just me. You know what, dude? I absolutely thought you were saying to play Nurse at first. I'm like, you know, I've never seen her referred to as that way, but yeah, I can do a couple Huntress matches. And as you can see, those are the two that I actually had what am I trying to say? Pre-Prestige 3 before the Prestige overhaul, and I'm so glad that I still like playing these killers, because it would have been so... Though then again, it would have been very me if I had two killers with the special red backgrounds and then I just never played them. That would just be... That's like, for those who don't know, I have around 5,000 hours in this game, and among the killers that I've never played a single time are Legion and Wraith, and I currently refuse to play Wraith ever because it's just funny. Just the meme of, oh, I have 5,000 hours, but I've never touched Wraith. That just cracks me up on, like, a me level. And I am, if nothing else, my own best audience. And hello there, Danny Marie. Hello, friend. I'm Marcus. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate you bringing your friend over, Kelly. Welcome. That's all good, Beatles. Honestly, as I've said before, unless someone comes in with, actually, that's honestly pretty vitriolic. Filled with a lot of vitriol. I don't know what the proper adjective would be. But, boosting trash, just say your shit at the game definitely is not a very nice first message, but I've said before, sometimes people are really weird, and they come in with really sarcastic, mean comments, but they're actually joking. So, like... I don't know, I've heard a similarly bad comment and then said GG's and had them just kind of laugh and be like, yeah, GG's, dude. So, that's why I assume the best but prepare for the worst, so. Honestly, I probably should have just gotten an insta-ban, but what can I say? I'm a glutton for curiosity, not for punishment. Well, but, I definitely make bad decisions sometimes. And, we're just gonna leave it at that. Anyway, moving on. P100 pig, make that. Honestly, I don't know who I might P100 next. I still want to get a couple of my survivors to P50 before doing any more P100s. But, Pig would probably... Pig and Huntress probably would be my primary, candidates for P100ing for Killer, because they are two of the killers who I use, like, 2 add-ons, that's it on. So, and luckily for me, they're all relatively low rarity. But, that would definitely be... I mean, you saw how low I am on certain add-ons for these guys. You're P100 Pig main and Huntress main. That's amazing. I love that. I was actually just doing, I was just doing a Pig match on, and sometimes the entity is so kind and just gives me the indoor maps. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wrong DPI. You know what? That's probably a good place to start, Marcus. Okay. There we go. We're all good. Also, shiny pin supremacy. Oh, she's gonna get behind that in time. Ooh. Okay, this Michaela's not dumb. Shiny pin, baby, let's go. I love shiny pin. Mainly because, I'd say I'm a 99% M2 Huntress. Sometimes when I'm out of hatchets, or if I, you know, panic click, M1. Whoops, I probably should've just body blocked her. Ooh. so sorry. I am entering what I call bad streamer mode. And, it's primarily something I enter when I'm in Killer, because it is my less played side at this point. Even though, like I said, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively Killer, because, I was not somebody who really played, multiplayer online games, and the one time I did, it was Left 4 Dead when I was like 14, and my teammates yelled at me, and then I just never touched it ever again, and that's what you must done, Glee. Haha. I need more hatchets. Ooh, I just saw someone. Am I right? Hello, friend. Where are you? Where did you go? Aha! Well, you're not who I saw, but whatever. Aha, you're who I saw. Okay, well that wasn't a very good shot. Brah. Whatever. Go get the unhook. Hey! What are you doing here? Hi. Okay, you knew that. Okay, we're here. We're ready. We're back. Hello. But yeah, Huntress is, I'd say, the character that I tend to need to focus the most with of the killers I play a lot. Mainly because if I don't focus, I wind up... The way I put it is, I play like I'm better than I am. Specifically, I play like I've been playing a lot of Huntress lately, and I'm capable of just yeeting my shots and no-scoping, basically. Whereas in reality, I'm Ooh, interesting. Where'd they go? There they are. Because in reality, I usually need a little bit more focus. Ooh, that's an interesting place to go, Michaela. I almost fat-fingered left-click in fear. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, Pig is my favorite. Oh, thank you for the follow, Danny Marie. I really appreciate that. Is it Danny Marie or Danny Mary? I should probably ask. Which... Okay, I see you were being smart. You know, 5 hatchets and a dream. Let's go. Thanks, Gearhead. Hi. I'm very curious if your name is currently accurate. God. Actually, that's one of my favorite phenomenons in this game is, when you're, either when you're Survivor or when you're Killer, and you were like, why is this person doing what they're doing? And then in Endgame, you look at their name and it's like, sorry, I'm drunk, or sorry, I'm stoned. It's genuinely one of the funniest things to me in this game. Hold on. Nobody expects the Sky Huntress. You've heard of Sky Pig. Now get ready for Sky Huntress. The Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. I had it right. Okay, perfect, perfect. Danny got it. I should actually break this. I may as well kick you. I keep. Ooh, thank you. Will do, thank you. Well, I won't do, rather, haha. Mama Marcus just brought me in dinner because our pizza has arrived. God, one of my favorite things is timing aura reading perks well with, say, like, unhook, so people assume that you have the unhooking perks or similar perks. Ooh. God, I hate... Okay, can I just say, I don't like the ambient noises on this map, because very frequently I'll hear what I think are Survivor footsteps or Killer footsteps. And it's just... the game. Also, you know, Ellen's still over here. I'm gonna go for her instead. you. Also saw another survivor over here. Okay. I keep... It's funny, yesterday, everybody and their mother had blast mine. Today, not so much. Let's see, is the other survivor still over here? Should probably look around the map and see. Ooh, boon, boon, boon. I can find survivors with boon. Haha. I don't know why Oh wait, it's Shadow Step. I need to get rid of that boon. Like, actually. Considering my entire build. Oh god, that gen's about to pop, huh? I need to make sure that nobody's working it while not getting the unhook. That's literally why I'm here. Mm-hmm. Yoink. How did I know? It's the survivor greed. And this will get rid of the boon, because I'm pretty sure she's death hook. Crap, now I have to remember where she went down. Crap, I'm at one hatchet and a dream. I gotta reload. I'll take the life trade. I don't have Blood Warden, guys. They're gonna think I have Blood Warden, but I don't. I was willing to accept the trade for a life for a life. She went back into the map to potentially save Yunjin. I'll accept that. GG's, gamers. Okay. God, back when before I really played much Survivor, or excuse me. Actually, no, that's true. My sentence was correct. Back when I was originally like a killer main, and then when I started being more of a Survivor main, I would always say that if I could become like god tier at any of the killers, I would pick Huntress, because there are just few things in this game as startling yet equally impressive as gamers who are just able to yeet hatchets from miles away and let them land. I love her. And unfortunately, I'm definitely very reliant on aura perks for various reasons, but I also kind of historically do handicap myself with well, for Huntress, for example, I don't like going for M1s because I don't know, because my brain goes, yeah, you could just M1, or you could go reload and try again. And then I do that. And sometimes, my favorite, though, is the rare occasion you run into another survivor who, a survivor who recognizes that's what you're doing, and instead of leaving the tile you've been chasing them at for, like, multiple reloads worth of hatchets, they just stay there and let you keep going until you down them. Best survivors. Few and far between, but it's always beautiful when you run into them. Do I have any streamers? You know, I might actually... Ooh, I might have to switch back to glasses soon. My contacts are starting to get a wee bit dry. Ooh, I mean the mozzarella stick. Actually, you know what? After this match, I'm gonna switch to my glasses, because once the tears start coming, they don't stop coming. Just like... Oh my god. I couldn't remember the name of the band for a second. Smash Mouth. Just like All Star by Smash Mouth said. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There are a couple streamers who, I don't watch them, but I watch people that they collaborate with frequently. And they went to TwitchCon last year, and they were doing karaoke. One of them is a younger woman. I think she's around my age, which is 28 for the uninitiated. And he is, I think he's in like his 50s or 60s, and they were doing All Star by Smash Mouth, but he didn't know she had selected the meme version of the song that just keeps going, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And just the look of confusion on his face as he processes what's happening. Okay, this is a good team. But also relatable. Ooh, hold on, she dead zoned herself, sort of. Ah. Crap, speaking of running out of hatchets, you know what, she doesn't know. Ooh, gearhead, 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 gearhead. This is, I'm telling you, this is why I always go gearhead value when I hit greats on generators. They went far. Interesting. Let me reload. Ooh. God, that would have been so funny if it worked. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hearing her, and oh. Hi. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Ooh, I see birdies. I don't even need my snitches from the shadows to get snitches value. I will say, I think I'm gonna switch back to Pig after this match, because, I definitely just... It'll be easier to play Fig, I'm gonna be real, while I'm trying to eat. And I'm just gonna go Gearhead with 3 hatchets and a dream. Oh, hey, you're... Nice. I'm gonna reload, but I'll wait. Okay, I pick. I hook. I open. I check for any free yeets. I don't think they'll expect me to come from this side unless they use their eyeballs. Which I think they did. Yeah, water tower is rough as Huntress. There's probably some angles you could do, but I'm just not familiar with them in the slightest. Oh, it's Ada. Yeah, I think she might even have fixated sprint burst, so I'm just gonna... I could be wrong about that one, but with how she's walking, she looks like someone trying to get her sprint burst back is the best way to put it. Let's see, are they also gonna greed this generator? Okay, good, they didn't. Oh, interesting. Hello there. I'm sorry, why? What am I? Where is she? Is she here? I'm so confused. I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Like, words cannot describe. You still here? Thank you, Zunshin. Oh, I hear Lara's still nearby. Interesting. I think he's just waiting for me to try to bring her basement. Okay. Was that Pebble? That'd be very funny if it's Pebble, I won't lie. I mean, I wasn't trying to, it just kind of happened. But I will be bringing you basement because I don't trust myself to be able to make it to another hook without getting saboed. Here, you'll even get the normal hook, don't worry. Okay. See any bonus auras? Nope, okay. Ooh, I just realized I never re-kicked this gen. Whoopsies. Lipsy Bonacatoo. Guys. Number one mistake survivors make, in my experience, is just trying to commit to gens that you really shouldn't be trying to commit to. Okay, that I kind of feel bad about. They can get picked up if they want. Especially since Ada can now take chase. Just don't get chased into the down survivor. Trust me, Ada. I didn't think that was Hatcha was gonna hit is the main thing. I'm gonna be honest, that was just me yeeting to yeet. I did not think it would collide. So, okay. Never mind, I guess I will kill the Lara. I didn't want to, but, well, sorry, Lara. She's a bot, dude. What do you want? What do you want from me? She's a robot. She's a robot. I know. I wasn't gonna kill her, dude. This is like the moment that still tilt. There are several moments from this game that live in my head rent-free as like permanent tilt. Actually, maybe she DC'd because she saw that the generator that was being worked was outside of the 4gen. I'm now realizing that might be the important context I was missing. Hi, Lara. And by Lara, I mean Lori. Ever since I added Lara, my brain has just broken when calling Lori and Lara and Lori. You know, I'll give you a second to get the unhook if you'd like, Felita. Up to you. There you go. You guys can even reset. I'm gonna go chase Ada. Okay, enough, Felita. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, one of the moments that lives in my head rent-free, I got a pallet save on a Fung. who was getting tunneled, and she DC'd as I was going in for the pallet save. And then I saw the same thing happen to somebody else who I think got a flashbang or flashlight save, so they became a bot halfway through the save. It's like... Okay. Maybe the plot twist is she actually had DS and she DC'd the moment her DS ran out. Actually, you know what? I would have to check that in Endgame. If she has DS, I'm gonna laugh because that would be the answer. You're playing Friday to build Mr. Pallet save in DC in the first 50 seconds. You know, at least in that sort of situation, it's kind of, there's, like, it could be due to frustration, but it could also be the survivor just trying to be funny, you know what I mean? Like, well, this was a mistake. I am going to DC in shame. There's at least a little bit of humor there. It's the, hey, if you waited a couple seconds, the game would have been over anyways that I don't get. But then again, who knows? They could have just had 30 matches in a row of, like, Kaneki with 4 slowdowns who's been tunneling the entire match, and they are just fed up and don't want to be on the ground for 2 seconds more because no one's coming to pick them up. Like, it could be anything. It was funny. He recognized the humor. Yeah, I love a good, like... Actually, one of the reasons I like streaming this game is it means that any dumb bits I do, I have proof that they're dumb bits, and I'm not being, like, retroactive copium of, no, it was a joke, baka, you know. For a second, I thought I heard a totem being worked, and I got distracted. Oh, wow, and they're all in gen left. I've actually got good gen split, too. Well, hello there, Bone. I'm so sorry, my brain is absolutely not processing whatever the second part of your name is. I am so sorry. Can I call you Bone? Ada? I'm very confused. I don't know. I just feel bad for Lara. Well, I mean, you can only feel so bad for gamers who, Oops, hi, Lori. Ah! That's a tree! Bah, humbug. Oopsies! Hey, Beatles, if you're here, could you help me out with what's going on? Because we're getting the wombo combo of, English, but also auto-modded, comment. Hey, dude. What's up? I'm so confused. GG's, Lori. Yeah, I can only assume that that is not... I can only assume that they're saying what I think they're saying, but I'm not sure. If you could, like, just Google Translate it to make sure that it is what I assume, but, yeah, I'm just assuming. Yeah. Oh, yo, it was Pebble. That's so funny. Excuse me? Really? Well, now I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually just curious now. But yeah, no, like you said, we're just not even gonna talk about it. Oh! Oh my god. So sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's it's not funny, but it's surprising, to say the least. of, all, of all the words I thought, that was not even on my radar, considering the B-I-C-H. I really thought I had an idea, and then I thought it was just gonna be, like, worse than that, but no, that's a... I mean... You know? We're moving on. But like I said before, I'm a curious individual who I can't help myself. Actually, that's not true. The only times I can help myself with looking at things is, if I know it's gonna be, like, actually gory. That, I'm able to prevent myself from looking from. I still have the instinct to look, but I don't look. For example, with, I can just tell you, it's a slur. It's just a slur. I mean, I say it's just a slur, but, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter. It was the 6-letter F word, I'm gonna say. It's just not at all what you would expect it to be. Which is why it was just so startling to see Google Translate saying that, you know? Also, I have to remember, I've actually got pretty good MMR on ping, so I shouldn't be... There we go. Ooh, okay, trap on. Yeah, I know, right, Kelly? Like, of all the, like, it wasn't even on my radar of the options. Which is why I said it's not funny, but it was surprising. You know, not the first time I've been called. It probably won't be the last. Ah, dang it. Why do you have to have a good ping astry? Astry the pastry. Get back here. Get back here. Ah, good. So I've mentioned this before, but with Pig, she's one of the dash killers you don't really want to try dodging against. You really just want to hold a straight line because she has a lot of finite motor control. So your best bet of making distance is just to a straight line it. I would love to force her to give me the pallet. Ooh, nice. I actually was close enough for that to matter. I didn't think I would catch her running her down anyway, so sometimes it's just worth it to go for the dash if you have these add-ons to, because, hey, if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you probably don't really lose distance, which is sometimes all you can ask for. What are all these Z-walls? Now, she might, Ooh. Okay, it'll be active. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, I probably should have just brought her basement, but I didn't feel like walking out of it. God, I always forget how short Pig feels on this map. I don't know why. It's not even this bad on the other Yamaoka map, but something about family residence, I feel so short as Amanda. I think she's the one who already had a trap, right? Unless I'm wrong. So I'd rather go for whoever the unhooker was. Where's the unhooker? Meh. Unhooker? I barely know her. That's surprising, actually, that no one got on any of those gens. I thought that the unhooker would have hung around. Ooh, okay, that's... Well... I really shouldn't be chasing up here because this is my 3... Or this is the opposite of my 3 gen, rather. You know what, dude? Sorry, you're getting a second party hat. Usually I like to divvy them up, but, this one's just for you. Enjoy. Going on a trip with my favorite party trick. Little Einsteins. Do-do-do-do. I think I do have to start running better perks on Pig, though. I won't lie. I might start throwing on Pain Res or Pop or something. Just to us. Start being able to, you know, get better results. Who is this? Michaela's is a mouth breather, confirmed. Oh wait, that's A-Street. You know what, A-Street, good luck. Damn, injured A-Street is apparently a mouth breather, actually. My bad. You know what, guys? Also, after this match, I was gonna do a little bit Pig, but I might actually switch to Survivor for a little bit because I need to eat my food, and I've not taken a single bite of my pizza. It's just that classic, killer requires all hands on deck a little bit too much. Oh, someone else is here. Didn't expect that, actually. Who are you? Where are you? Do you have lightweight? Ooh, you went back. Haha. Good pathing from this person, except I found you. She did not expect that. I almost got auto-aimed there. Oh my gosh, that was one of the rare times where I actually almost did get outmaneuvered when I should have gotten the hit. But no party hat. Congrats, Michaela. And hook. Okay, that was smart of them not to stop regression. So they reset somewhere relatively nearby. Over here, maybe? Oh, survivors, where are you? Ooh. Oink, oink, oink. God, the tall grass is rough. I was gonna say, I think I see Astri in the distance. Now, Michaela, if you went and got on that gen, I'm gonna go after you. Okay, that was good. Now that was a surprise. That would have been Victoria who did that, wasn't it? Because I know where, like, everyone else is. Hold on. Is she gonna come out of a locker and shack? Dang. Okay. I thought that was gonna be inner strength. Oh, hello there, Astri. Hello? Okay, well, I'm not gonna chase you all the way over here. Or will I? Yeah, I will. Why not? I don't feel like looking for a chase. And that's why I run Zongshin Tactics, because it makes a play like that a lot more obvious than if you don't have it. Like, don't get me wrong, map knowledge can also let you know that there's a window there. But sometimes map RNG throws you off a lot. And sometimes the survivors catch on to the fact that you have Zongshin Tactics and then really outgamer you, and you're very impressed. Wow, okay, they're not working the two furthest gens in the 3 gen, which is good for me. I can't believe I got that hit. I love getting hits at Shack. It's one of my favorite genres of hits. Oh, you know, I actually think he might have made the window vault if he just beelined it there. But, I think that's one of those distance things where if you don't play Pig and you're not used to her debuff, you might think that she could get you. Gosh, I hope I successfully muted for that, because I suddenly started choking on my own spit. My bad, my bad. Ugh. Okay, Michaela, where are you? I was right, it wasn't her strength. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm really glad I read that right. I'm also glad I risked it, because... Ooh, okay. That was really good for me. She's been disappearing too consistently and appearing too consistently, plus her random heal when I know that she was by herself in near Shack. Plus her map, of course. Ooh. Oh, that was a gross hit. Oh, that was a last-second hit. I would have been livid if I was that Thalita. The livid. Ooh, good, and both the gates are on my side of the map. This is actually really good for me. It's not great, but it's really good. Okay, okay. Oh, hello there, George Hold W. Bush. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I might be able to get a 2 to 3k from this. Well, I think I'll definitely get the 3k unless Vittorio has the absolute chase of his life. Because he's currently running towards a bunch of unusable stuff. Show 7, dude. Intertwined works with luck grabs. You know what? I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention to answer affirmatively or negatively. But I would think so. I would assume it would. Because I think it's like anything that causes you to pick up a survivor. Which honestly though, that's a good question, and I wonder if it's intentional or not, because you never know. I'm just gonna kick this because I'm sure there's something. I didn't even pay enough attention to know which one it was. Let's see. Now if it was the other gate, and they're over there, then whoops. Whoops! Decent gates for me to defend. I've said before, I think one of the biggest balancing things that behavior should address is they should address what they want gates to look like in maps. Do they want them to always spawn the same side or opposite side of the map? And I feel like they should just standardize that. Basically make less variety for how far apart they can spawn. Ooh, I think I saw a crow fly off here, but maybe I was seeing things. Maybe I saw the crow land, actually. Well, someone has to take chase. Or someone has to have wake up. One or the other. A3, if you can out... Ooh, good job, Michaela. You know what I was about to say? I was gonna say, if Michaela can get the gate open before Ace3 goes down, Ace3 can have gate. And I was in the middle of saying it when she did it. And it's not just because Ace3 was my third P100. GG's. Though it was partially because I love to call Elf Lady, and it's so nice to see Ace through the pastry in the wild. GG's. I'm just gonna GG's. Sometimes I yap too much and people don't want to hear the yapping. God, I feel like that's such a meme of sometimes you're the person who just types a bunch of garbage and then just immediately deletes it all. That's absolutely me, like, 90% of the time. I'll, like, write this long, worded out thing and go, does anyone actually care about what I'm gonna say? And then I just delete it. Oh my god, it wasn't even in her strength. No way, she's gone. Hello, there's a Naughty 8. Hey there, I hope you're having a wonderful end to your weekend. I was actually just... This is like the third or fourth time this has happened where I've made a call based off incorrect information. I assume that Michaela had inner strength because of her healing alone near Shaq at one point, and yoinked her out of a locker unexpectedly. No locker perks. She's probably like, where the hell, how, why, how? Trials are going good, thank you, actually. We've had some really solid killer games, and I'm going to be taking a quick killer break in order to get some dinner shoved down my gullet. We're gonna do a little bit of Survivor for a bit, and hopefully, I don't throw horrifically. You know what, also, I'm gonna say, if any of the mods wanted to hop in, they can feel free to. I don't think I'm gonna do, like, true open lobbies, because, I'm gonna be switching back to killer after I do some Survivor, but, yeah. The Beatles, Dave, Wesky, if any of y'all are hanging out and wanting to join, feel free to. What I'm having for foods, I am having what is now a bit more of a lukewarm piece of pizza and some mozzarella sticks. And now I'm out of focus because my camera likes to focus on my microphone sometimes. So I'll use my handy dandy high contrast water bottle to try to bring focus back over to me. You know what? And let's do an Astry the Pastry game. For Astry. I love Tall Elf Lady. I love her so much. Actually, no, while I'm here, let me throw a few prestiges into Meg, because she is, for those who don't know, I have, last July, actually, I got 2 kittens who were 3 and 4 months old, respectively, and, they got the names Meg, for Meg, and Ellie, short for Elodie. Actually, let's do 30 for now. God, I love mozzarella sticks. They're so good. Just having tacos? Ooh, what kind? But yeah, mozzarella sticks are the one thing I will always get. Well, hello there. It's a Gigotron or Gigotron? GG's, gamer. Oh, the quick heal was when you were healing with autodidact. That was, dude, I was so shocked to not see Inner Strength at the end there, because I thought I knew where you other 3 were, like all the other survivors. I thought, I forget where I thought everyone was, but I thought Michaela was by herself near Shaq, so when she healed, I was like, oh, I wonder if that was Inner Strength. And then fast forward, when I was checking the 1 gen that I knew had significantly less progress before, and I was pretty sure if anyone was right, I knew if anyone was working it, it was Michaela, because you and Vittorio had just taken chase for the Thalita. I just was like, oh, if this is Michaela, I'm pretty sure she has Inner Strength, so let me go check this locker. It's much like the time I one time found a Norella ratting for a hatch near Shaq because I convinced myself that her hidden offering was a Hatch at Shaq offering, when in reality it was something totally unrelated, yet she was over by Shaq ratting for hatch. GG's. I don't know if you heard, but I was basically in the process of saying, if Michaela gets the gate open by the time Astry goes down, Astry can have gate. And as it was a word bubble coming out of my mouth, the gate opened. GG's. That was a fun match. I really think that getting that lucky grab was game changing, because I probably would have dropped chases to chase Michaela. I have this like tendency to go for 8 hooks before killing if I can, when I really shouldn't. I'm easy to convince, I guess is the best way of putting it. You know, now that I think about it, I've frequently said that one of the reasons I don't tend to get aggravated when playing this game is because I don't have much of an ego. But I'm actually thinking I do have an ego, I'm just also stupid. And, like to go for silly with, yo, other Astry! Fair enough. I don't even remember what I'm saying now. Words are gone. The universe is a lie. Buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. But Chi-Chi's gamer. And hello there, is it, Azofi the tiefling? Azofi the tiefling? GG's. Or wait, I don't know why I said GG's. You gave the heart, and for some reason I interpreted it in my brain that you were the Astry, which you're probably not, but you might be, who knows? Hello there, I'm Marcus, nice to meet you guys. I'm trying to get food in my mouth, to hopefully be able to speak in more concise and clear sentences. For better and worse. Oh, yeah, you were the Michaela. GG's, gamer. And you have some soft tortilla tacos, pretty much leftovers from the crunch wraps you made the other day. Ooh, tasty. Gosh, tacos are one of the few things that I'm actually able to, well, I say able to cook for myself, that I am confident with cooking for myself. Other things I would actually have to pay significant attention to. I'm not a big cooking person. Just due to chance and time and other associated factors. Oh my god. God, I hate this version of this map. Give me 3 gen hell any day of the week. I'm actually gonna stay over at main, I think. Whoop, I fat-fingered C, I fat-fingered C. Well. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, game. Holy shit. Sorry, for anyone who may be listening with children in the room, that startled me. It didn't scare me, but it startled me. Just the fact that that was such a weird laggy pickup. I don't know, something about the jolting motion. It startled me. Did it warrant a, that? Who can say? Hi, friend. Thank you. Thank you, bod, friend. Do we want to duo this gen? Oh yeah, also, thing that I just realized. Very wrong DPI at the moment. I still had my Huntress DPI set from when I was playing Huntress. I almost want to let go of this in case... Actually, no, I don't think it is Grim Embrace. Not Grim Embrace, excuse me. Dead Man Switch. For a second, I thought it was too early. Ooh, that's a relief. Okay. Jesus. Seems like he gets some lag spikes every time chase is happening. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I would love to heal Yui. Hey, friends. Did he get one tapped or? Hello there, Nico Femboy Tom. Jeez, with the Shack blocker last game. Hope we're doing well. How goes? Having a good end to the weekend? A weekend end, as I've been calling it. Honestly, we're not in a bad position now that I'm looking at it. I kind of forgot that we had popped that first gen, so I thought we were still on 3 gens left. But, is that friends till the end? Or am I cray-cray? Maybe I'm cray-cray. Oh god, this pallet's gone. Is this the windowless tile? Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Cop corner, baby! Good. And if you're wondering why I did that, it's because I figured even if I tried to move tiles, I'm gonna make approximately the same distance. And if I do that, maybe they probably have a better chance of finishing the heal before the hook comes in. Though I will say, I did miss that this was the first gen pop. For some reason, I thought the first gen we popped was on the shack side of the map, which, unfortunately not true. I appreciate you, Sable. I just want to stop the regression on this gen. Have I mentioned how much I love Overcome? Nice. I really love some grates. Oh god, where am I going? I'm dead, goodbye, me. Do I make it back to that pallet that I saw? I don't think I do I? Nah. If it was here, I would. Actually, no, I wouldn't because he's laggy. Oh well. Good luck, team. GG's. Honestly, if any of them have adrenaline, they probably get that gen pop, which looks like they get it popped anyway. That felt like a situation of if they have adrenaline, they can commit to it. I want to see how this match turns out. Ooh, we got some hoe. Oh, unfortunate timing. God, it's kind of funny because Kaneki doesn't realize that kidnap teching Baromir right now is actually better for him than it is for, Kaneki. God. Jeez. Honestly, thumbs up all around. What a team, what a team. What a team. You know what, Ghoul? You're honestly kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, like, you know, I feel like Ghoul is one of those killers who's in a funky spot right now where because people know that... Okay, let's put it this way. Because people know that the average survivor doesn't like going against Ghoul, a lot of people are choosing to not play him. And I'm not saying that, like, you should do that, but that's a fact. I mean, that's one of the reasons I've never touched him is because I don't like going against him, so I don't play him. But a lot of people don't play him for that reason, so there's a certain self-selection bias going on. Hello there, Countered Spell. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. So basically my punchline is that because of the self-selection bias of playing Ghoul, a lot of people who play Ghoul are playing in an intentionally sweaty way, knowing that people dislike them. So it's always nice encountering someone who's playing Ghoul because they just like playing the killer, and they're not really playing in, like, a sweaty way. I don't want to call it, like, anything worse than that because I'm, like, my point is that Ghoul deserved a thumbs up too. If I'm gonna give a thumbs up to all of my friends, all of my teammates. Oh, GG's, Baromir. Oh my god, I actually don't know how to pronounce his name even. I've been calling him Baromir. Baromir. I'm gonna just keep going with Baromir. GG's from Astry the Pastry. I love Tall Elf Lady. I wasn't gonna make her a P, like, I didn't know if I wanted to P100 her, but the more I played her, the more I'm like, I just want to keep playing her. Hey, sorry, let me kick some on chat real quick. Let me also... Well, I'll keep running this. Just bought DBD and started playing for the first time. Any general recommendations for new players? Well, first off, are you more so leaning towards playing Survivor or Killer Naughty? Because I definitely would have different suggestions depending on which one. And if it's both, then... I'll say, if you like watching content, there's a particular YouTuber / streamer who's very well known in the community who makes very, very good, like, beginner-friendly guides. Some of them are very long, though, so it really just depends on how much you're interested in. I'm gonna type his name in because I can give some more general tips as well, but just in general, he has, like, a YouTube full of content, and he is someone who I watched a lot of content when I first started playing. She's very whimsical. It's a fitting reprieve from the same horror tropes. She's just also, I'm not gonna lie, there's also the fact that, you know how sometimes the female survivor models get bugged? Like, there are two specific instances I'm thinking of. One was when fast vaults, if you were playing any of the female character models, they would end their fast vaults closer to the window so they would get hit through fast vaults, whereas the male survivor models weren't bugged. Similarly, there was a point where if you got downed, male survivor models were able to start crawling immediately, like as though you had waved, you could start crawling immediately, whereas the female survivors had that usual little like bump, and this was for like a solid 6 months. I'm shocked it took so long for them to patch that. So part of my initial like love of her was just like, hell yeah. We could play the female character with the male skeleton and not have to worry about bugs. And honestly, then I just kept playing her and I'm just like, I love her. I love her so much. I love tall elf lady. And my voice is cracking. Hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha. Ting ting, walla walla bing bing. But yeah, they're just, I hope that they give her more outfits. I don't know why I went immediately for the box. This is, oh my god, that's where he is. Uh-oh, I'm running into the killer, 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 I'm running into the killer. I saw him startle a crow. His snitches are snitching on him, haha. I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to be the littlest rat bastard you've ever met. This is my box now. Honestly, that was a really good chain. Excuse me, I will be going to main now with my overcome, thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh my god, wait! I thought he doubled back.
Now you must come with
Don't look at me, don't look at me. I thought he doubled back, I thought he doubled back. That's so sad, too. I'm so sad, I'm so sad. I should return the pallet. God. We love short kings. God. As... I'm not sure. Gosh. Oh my god, you're over here! Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Maria, help! Maria, help! Maria, help! I don't know where he is. Thank you, Maria. You're the best. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I don't know who just followed. I'm so sorry. I can't look. I'm being a bad streamer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Uh-oh. Luckily, I've got that. I'm going back to Shack. I don't know if Shack Pallet's still here, but I'm gonna die here if it's not, or if it is. I'm sorry, did I just pre-throw for no reason that time? Last time I didn't pre-throw and I regretted it. Well. I wonder if she just saw me pre-throw that and just chose to die, which honestly, understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sorry. Can't believe I had— oh my god! I was so impressed by my hitting that fastball that I didn't expect the drop down. Oopsies. I wonder if he's Zanshin. That'd be funny. Oh, so close, but not close enough. Maria? Or not Maria, the Nia. Nia's gotta go for that the box. Like, I need someone to get the box or I can't heal. Well, I guess I'm just dead actually. Goodbye, me. Oh my god, that's a rock. Like the entire country. Oh god, there's nothing here. I was hoping for any sort of pallet. Oh well. Unfortunate. GG's. Once again, though, I'm curious to see how this match plays out. Yeah, let's watch Nia. Or whoever gets chased next. While we're watching this, guys, excuse me while I mute for a moment to shove some pizza into my mouth. I will emotion. You know what, guys? I totally forgot that I wanted to take off my take out my contacts like forever and a day ago. So here's the plan. I'm gonna mute up, eat some pizza, and probably take is she gonna get the same thing happen to her that happened to me? Well, he dropped down anyway. Or she had lied anyway, rather. Nia. What? Let's see how this turns out. Ooh, I don't think they get this in time. That's so sad. I know, Maria, I know! Oh my god, that was actually tragedy in action. Even her little, like, looking up at the sky and why. Oh my god, I can't believe she got that ball. That's crazy. They must have the ping of gods between the two of them. God, I love-
I must be going.
God, I'm just realizing I never even touched a gen long enough to, get the ruin proc. I saw it because I think I saw it happen with my teammates, or to my teammates, rather. Oh, yeah, this Pyramid Head mine gate. Yo, he queued up the vault. Nice. Oh my god. He's so slippery. God, I love 50-50 wins. They're so hype. I'd have expected the vault back as well. This Gabriel's a great player, by the way. Because sometimes, when it comes to holding a loop, the question is, okay, if I win this 50-50, what does it get me? If I lose this 50-50, what does it get me? And sometimes, the bet you want to take when in a 50-50 isn't necessarily the one that buys you more distance if you win it. It's the one that buys you more distance if you lose it. Which is what he did there. Rather than trying to take that pallet 50-50 back and forth, he decided to go the long way around and go, okay, well, if the killer catches up to me, then, Actually, let me rephrase that. If both versions are going to end up with you going down, it's better to play based off the one that will get you more distance. Which for him, if he gets that vault, okay, well then he's immediately in another 50-50 on the other side of the pallet. Whereas if he runs around it and the killer doesn't predict that, he gets a lot of distance and can then choose to play the pallet or the window. So it's just one of the things that shows a really good, quick decision-making process. Anyway. I'm unmuted, right? Have I just been yapping while y'all can't hear me? Good, I am unmuted.
Yay.
Okay, my med kit, hehe. You know what, guys? I think after this match, I'm gonna take another, like, 5 to 10 minute break, shorter this time. Because one, I need to finish at least a slice of pizza. I'm a hungry Marcus, and I need to finish eating my food. Uh-oh. Well, she won't... Is Maria actually saving? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure he was gonna go for the 4K there. Honestly, based. Also, what's with this new bug that just doesn't show you the endgame scoreboard when you leave? Wow, honestly, Nia, good movement there. I did not think she was going to have the distance to make the fast vault. God, these blind 50. Oh my god. Blind 50-50 over. Jeez. Excuse me. Oh, big yawn. Okay. Here's the plan, guys. It is currently 8:09. Wow, it's later than I thought it was. I'm gonna throw a poll into chat, and you guys can decide if I do some more Survivor or if I switch back to Killer when I get back. Sound like a plan? What should we do next? Survivor? Killer? Whichever. Shrug emoji. When I get back, we'll just do whatever the poll says, honestly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just Getting back to the loading screen, or home screen rather, whatever you want to call it. Menu. There we go, Marcus. That's the word. So it is currently 8:10. I will say I'm gonna be back right around 8:20. Or if I finish my pizza earlier. I'll probably also be back with glasses as opposed to contacts when my eyes are starting to get to that dry, burning part of the night. So, I will see you guys in a few. If anybody has to skedaddle while I'm gone, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening / day if you are across the pond. Whichever pond it may be. Be right back. Hey, okay, okay. I have returned. Hello. Glasses. I almost forgot. Fun fact, I literally sat down and went, wait a second, something's wrong. It's not just my bangs that don't, then I really just need to cut. Or get cut. One or the other, Marcus. One or the other. It's honestly one of the reasons I've been enjoying wearing my contacts lately, is just, my bangs are in that awkward position where when I don't have my glasses on, my hair doesn't really fall in my eyes, but when I have them on, they get, like, pushed into my eyes by the top of my frames. So, let me futz with them for, like, 30 seconds, and then I'll give up and just ready up. I'm that guy with the glasses, the nostalgia critic, haha. Bet you haven't heard that name in a long time, if you've ever heard it. I actually used to like watching the nostalgia critic, I don't know. I know that I guess he like fell out of favor with people. I never read up on why, because honestly I didn't want to know. You know, as long as he's not like, you know, being an absolute monster, like whatever. I don't watch him anymore or anything, but I had outgrown him anyway. Sorry, the 30 seconds has almost elapsed, I promised. New streamer who does. Oh my gosh, also, Naughty, I totally forgot that I was talking before about Survivor and Killer info, because this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason. It's because I have goldfish brain. It's kind of the little warning I give people. I know some people go and just straight up tags their streams ADHD when they have it, but I feel like the No Thoughts Head Empty is a good enough warning. I'm going to, also, I saw the results of the poll. I'm gonna do one more Survivor match while I finish my pizza, because I didn't actually finish that, and then switch over to Killer. So we are gonna do a Sprint Burst Sable, because... Actually, yeah, let's do Sprint Burst Sable. You're where you always are, Sable. Shut up. Stop your yapping. I'm talking here. The critic in his review of the first Pokemon movie is legendary. Is that a pun? On legendary Pokemon? Ha ha ha. That's one of those moments where I get a chuckle out of my own joke, and then I laugh because I can just hear the wah wah, like, in the background, you know? I can hear the track of people reacting to a pun, and that makes me laugh then. And then I just wind up sitting there snickering to myself, looking like an absolute loon, knowing I'm looking like a loon, which makes me snicker more. It's really just a self-perpetuating cycle of awkwardness, I guess, at its core. Perfect where cow goes. Indeed, pizza. Mamma mia, that's a spicy pizza pie. Except it's not, it's olive. All of the other reindeer. That's like, Naughty, one of my favorite things is the fact, when I realized/learned that pun intended is literally a pun on the word unintended. And when I first realized that, my mind was blown. Was it unintended? Was that pun unintended? Nah, man, it was pun intended. And I just love that. Anyway, it's one of those things that it makes me wonder if the very first person to say it knew it was a pun or not. And I love that, because isn't that just the sweetest irony either way? I don't think I'm using the word right, but speaking of words that the meaning doesn't matter anymore, irony. I'm kind of glad that the English language has just reclaimed the word irony, and we can just use it to suit whatever word we want it to use. Because yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm sure everybody who likes to be a little, actually, will sometimes be like, that's not what irony and ironic means. But also, it's nice to just have that word. Is there a word that means what we use irony for? I should probably look that up. That'd be a good word to have on hand. It's the first word to say pun intended. Say it as a pun intended. That's what I mean, Werecat. It's, we just don't know. God. Anyway, this isn't puns, but I just feel like a lot of you guys haven't heard this. If you guys have ever wanted a good tongue twister to have in your back pocket to break people that they won't think is difficult, I'm gonna say 2 words, and I just want you to say them out loud, okay? Just even once. You don't even have to say it multiple times. It's no toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Just say Irish wristwatch. Oops, I'm the selfish asshole who brought an escape cake. Whoopsies. Sorry. But yeah, Irish wristwatch. I'm lucky to have the glasses to do the actually. Beatles. It's true. I love being able to use my my glasses. And also pantomiming when I don't have them. Actually. Fun fact, I am a snorter. If you get me laughing well, I will snort. Ooh, a dredge. How atypical. You think he saw me? I think it's... Ooh, he didn't. Nice. I almost missed that. Naughty. One perk on Survivor side that is really good if you're a new player. It's the perk that I'm currently running that lets me see all the palettes and windows. It's called Windows of Opportunity. It's a perk by Kate Denson. And now it can become a crutch perk. I'm gonna be real. Like if I run it too much, too often, I find it very difficult to take off because it's good with helping you learn tiles and where things spawn. But if you let your brain turn off when you're running it, you'll just stop thinking. I was wondering if it was nowhere to hide. Yes, also, the reason that people are... So just so you guys know, in most tiles, when two lockers are right next to each other, if you lock one locker, the killer will be forced... Like, with these two right here, if that locker was locked, the killer would have been forced to teleport to this locker. But, that only works if the lockers are right next to each other. It doesn't count if they're kind of catty-cornered like the two in Shack are. I'm actually gonna reset Nick, because you don't want to be injured against a dredge when you don't have to be. Oh, you know what? He has a med kit, but I think it's worth it anyway. In general, if you want... Uh-oh. He can finish his heal at least. Hopefully, maybe. I'm so sorry. I know how annoying this is, Mr. Dredge. I'm so sorry. That is one of those aggravating things you can do in this game. And if you're wondering why I took the down there for Nick, it's because he was like 90% healed. It's so... If him being able to get away and finish his heal is worth more than me being able to reset myself. Because that is a few seconds as opposed to a full heal. Anyway. Also, if you, Naughty, if you're looking for an exhaustion perk to run, Live, which is from Feng Min, is probably the best new player exhaustion perk. It's the easiest to use, okay. By which I mean you're basically always going to be able to get value, whereas basically so live, basically, I'm gonna whenever you vault a window, when you are not exhausted. So exhaustion is a status effect. You see how on the right-hand side of my screen, I just got that little heart icon? That's because I use an exhaustion perk, Sprint Burst, which basically whenever I run, if I'm not exhausted, I will activate Sprint Burst, which sends me zooming for a few seconds, basically. Live is a different exhaustion perk, which when you vault a window will give you a burst of, or a pallet will give you a burst of speed, but similarly cause you to be exhausted for 40 seconds. Exhaustion perks are basically, they're not necessarily get out of jail free cards, but this chase is going to be you're going to have a lot more wiggle room in a chase cards, I think is a good way of putting it. Like, you usually still have to use them well. Oops, sorry, dude. See, like, right now, I can zoom pretty fast. I'm gonna reset myself if possible. This might not be a great place to go for heal, dude. Been watching streamer for years and so know some of the meta perks. Got it. Yeah, live is definitely a meta perk, but it's probably the most, okay. You know what? That's actually perfect. That's very similar to how I started playing. I started playing during the 5th anniversary after having followed the game, on and off since it was released. So it's always so funny learning things that you thought are true for the game that just aren't. For example, you know what? Sorry, dude, I gotta go elsewhere. I'm actually gonna go in for save, I think. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to play this tile if I can. Goldfish Brain did not remember / notice the solution in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. My bad. Oh, that's not the first time that one's debated me. Whew, anyway, where was I? Yeah, Windows of Opportunity, really helpful perk. Kindred, which is a universal perk, is really nice as well, because it will help both you and your teammates. It's the one that lets you, it gives you aura of all of your teammates when they're on hook, and also, gives your teammates each other's auras when you're the one on hook. That's good both because, it'll help you as a newer player, but presumably you'll be getting match made with other newer players, and it will help them too. I feel like he's got Resi or something. Botany Knowledge, which is one of Claudette's perks, gives you a flat 50% healing speed increase, both when you heal yourself or other people. And it no longer has a downside. It had a side effect for a while, but it doesn't anymore. And it's one of those perks that is just, it will just feel nice to have. Being able to reset yourself with medkits quicker, or being able to reset your teammates quickly, it can make the difference between a killer getting back to hook or not. Similarly, Bond is Dwight's perk that lets you see your teammates' auras relative. Like, right now, I would be able to see Nick running away and see where he goes. That can be really nice for decision-making and the like. I'm definitely getting jumped, right? Oh, wow, I'm not getting jumped. That's crazy. Do you have adrenaline, Nick? Yay, he does. I was really hoping that would be the case with how he was playing. Now the question is, does this guy know Edward? God, that's so frustrating. For the dredge, of course. Sorry, I may have gotten them killed by 99ing the gate. Oh my god, I hit a skill check. I think that makes the difference. GG's, Mr. Dredge. Whew. Oh yeah, she's not even high ping. That's weird. Oh, he already left. Yeah, I've been in that situation where somebody seems really sus, and it's not that I tank my own match, because I don't think that Drake tanked his own match at all. Like, he was a really solid gamer. But you definitely start getting in your head when you think someone might be cheating, because you stop. It's like, if you've ever heard the phrase cognitive load, it refers to how much processing it's basically like RAM for your brain. How much can your brain process at a time? And unfortunately, with cognitive load, things that you're not even consciously thinking about will weigh on you. For example, if you say have an important test coming up that you know you haven't studied for, but it's next week anyway, so you're out with friends doing something, some part of your brain is still going to be thinking about that test if you're worried about it on any level. And that will take up some of your cognitive load. It will be using some of your RAM. Suspecting a cheater definitely adds to cognitive load, because some part of you is constantly going, is that weird? Did I just notice something? Maybe they aren't cheating. Maybe they are. What's going on? Is that just sprint bursts? Is that lag? What's happening? I've been in that position, and I've verbalized it before too. It's very it's an uncomfortable situation to be in, I think is a good way to put it. Let's see. Ah, my hair is being weird again. Let's do discordance. But yeah, so those are the survivor perks, Naughty. I know that you had said killer, but it was one of those things where since I was playing survivor, it was easier to talk about survivor stuff. With killer, I would say it depends really on what sort of killer you like playing or find yourself enjoying. I would recommend like trying several of, like, especially any of the free killers you have. I would say there are like three, I mean, and you're familiar with the game to an extent, so that's good. there are like 3 types of killers that a killer either falls into or goes across, and those are dash/chase killers. Actually, no, let's make it even more generic. Chase killers, area of control killers, and stealth killers. Some killers will have multiple aspects. Also, there's slowdown, which some killers have slowdown built into their kit a little bit, but not much. You hate Hillbilly? God, it's funny because my very first Hillbilly mag I loaded into Midwich, and I basically never touched Hillbilly again after that until I accidentally queued up into V8 as him and didn't realize until I was 5 minutes into queue. Hello there, is it Ambi Meow? Any killer I would really like to see a DBD? Honestly, my like meme most desired killer is actually Danganronpa. I want Monokuma. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I think it would be just like the most absurd thing ever. I don't necessarily think it would fit, and if you had asked me a year ago, I would say there's not a chance in hell of that ever being in the game. But ever since they added Nick Cage to this game, I just feel like anything goes. So, Danganronpa, give me Monokuma. Let me get chased by Sorry, that was like my making fun of my Monokuma impression. It's punishment time. Aw, thank you. Wait, did you actually just hop in that locker? I thought it was deception. I thought that gamer had deception or something. I mean, you can have a party hat. Enjoy. A more realistic option is, and I'm gonna be vague about this because I know there are people in chat who haven't played Until Dawn, so I'll request that people not spoil the, killer, I'm gonna say, in Until Dawn. But the killer, the real killer in Until Dawn, the official real killer, I'm gonna say. That would be, like, my more realistic option, which I thought would be more likely, especially considering, Behavior's partnership with Supermassive Games. Though, honestly, I say that, I think I prefer I almost said what they were, the creatures from House of Ashes. I'd actually prefer that. But then again, we kind of already have something like that. Haha. Oh wait, you're Leon. I thought you were tapped for a second. Get back here. Get. Oh, he's smart. He's so smart. Hi, Leon. Okay, I want him to go to the pallet, because that I can play with power at least. Oh, never mind, he doesn't even try. Right at the edge. Ironically, I think if he had straight lined it, he would have actually gotten away without getting the hit. That's one of those things about a current pig is she has a ton, and I've been saying this, she has a ton of, like, directional control. This Leon's running really well, by the way. Like, in terms of not using, like, any pallets. Yeah, but that one, I guess, sometimes you can just use your dash to force the pallet. Good ping. Hey, where did he... Oh, wow, I'm... Yeah, I'm just gonna zone, actually. Make him leave the area. Damn. Well, you know what? It's a good thing Tap died to my trap, otherwise I would be screwed because I am ego committing to this Leon at this point. Finally! I got him at an unsafe pallet I can actually guarantee the down at. Finally, oh my gosh. If that didn't look like a great chase on my end, honestly, I couldn't tell you. It felt like he just played that really well, but also I definitely... It's been a while since I've encountered survivors who are decent at actually moving from loop to loop that well. Then again, that's something that I both like and, well, no, I would say I like about this map, and honestly about the new Eerie map as well, is they have a lot of unsafe interconnected pallets. And I kind of dig that. It's one of the reasons I like Hawkins compared to the average map. The average indoor map, I mean. Did she lithe over? Good attempt, Laura. Laura. I'm sorry, my friend. God, Until Dawn is literally one of my favorite games of all time. You know what? Here, I'll even hook you over here. It's okay, Laura. I'm sorry. Hello there, Sparks the Wolf. How goes? Hey, you have the baddie icon. Nice. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful end of your week. End of your weekend, excuse me. A weekend end, as I was calling it earlier. I fat-fingered left-click. I fat-fingered left-click. Excuse me. But yeah, I love Until Dawn. It's definitely my favorite of the Supermassive games. Even though I think I think Until Dawn is the better game, but I think I don't know. I was gonna say I think I prefer House of Ashes from, like, a character standpoint, but God, I love Emily from Until Dawn is... I love her. I love her. She's the worst, but I love her. Alright, just got off DBD for the night. Ooh, are you doing some Survivor or some Killer? Or a little bit of both? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'd rather chase Leon at this point because of Bill's death hook, so. I wonder what happened to Tap, if he gave up or if he just got, like, the unluckiest searches of his life. House of Ashes gonna have... Yeah, so it's by the same people. They had a series called the Dark Pictures Anthology, and it was 4 games in their first season. Sorry. That, distracted me for a second. I really want to find Leon again. Leon, oh, Leon. Oh, thank you for the follow, Naughty8. I really appreciate that. I assume I'm pronouncing that right? Oh, but yes, House of Ashes. That one was my favorite of the, original Season 1 Dark Anthology games. The others are good too. Dark Anthology, or House of Ashes is my favorite. And hey, if you've ever seen the show... Okay, are you out? Are you out, Laura? Okay. Why are you pointing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you crave death? I can't tell if she's asking me to kill her or if she's I'm trying to figure out what she wants, you know? Kind of confused. You know? What do you want to show me? I'm sorry, this is a curiosity killed the cat sort of moment. Are you in here? It would have been funny if she was in there, you gotta admit. Okay, I'm gonna go kick a pallet or two and then play the game normally. you never know, you know, and I was curious. Only did 2 killer games. Yeah, killer games were kind of weird tonight. Not all of them, a lot of them were normal, but there's been a lot of honestly, there have been a lot of really good gamers out tonight on both sides. Hey there, who's over here? Is it you, Leon? Oh, it's you again. I mean, Laura, I think I'm just gonna go for you this time. You know what? I don't really know what I'm doing at the point. I just want to chase Leon. He's so much fun. He was so much fun to chase. I can't find him now, though. Leon! Leon, where are you? Please, you have so many pallets available, Leon. I yoinked someone off a gen earlier, and, this match has never been the same since. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I know that I have filters, so it's already bright in here, but am I crazy, or is it, like, really, really bright in here? Like, hold on, let me turn my filters off so you guys understand that, like, I don't think I'm crazy. Sorry, like, am I crazy, or is it really bright in here? Oh my god! No, I don't want to quit the game! Me hitting Alt F3 or Alt F4 instead of Alt F3. Okay, sorry, that was just like a weird little moment there. Leon, where are you? Okay, okay, you know, guys, we learned something in this match. Things be strange. Leon, are you in here? I mean, I could chase you, Bill. You know what? You can live. I'm just gonna let these guys go. I just want to chase Leon again. That's where I'm at. He was so much fun. Is he just hiding somewhere? Has he figured out what I want? I'm just gonna eat my pizza. Whatever. I'm sorry. I know this isn't entertaining, but, like, at this point, if I kill Laura or Bill, I would feel like an asshole, you know? Like, sorry, some of my people-pleasing nonsense coming into play, but at least I have pizza to eat, so I have an excuse, right? Right. Don't worry, guys. I'll get the no mercy emote up sooner or later, and then you can spam that when I'm being a little dummy like this. Hi. Are you? Oh my god! Thank you, Laura! Thank you! Thank you! I know you were trying to help me before! Don't worry, you can live, Leon. I just want to get Chase. Maybe I can convince him to, 2v1 with me. Hey, Leon. Or, did I say 2v1? I think I said 2v1. I don't know what that means in this situation. Ooh, trauma turkey. Ooh, we got a free item. Aha. And now I let him wiggle. Jeez. Honestly, if he has a medkit, maybe I can convince him to 1v1 me Shaq. Did a match as Skull Merchant and Scratch Me or Myers, both matches. Ugh, either two people gave up or the entire team gave up. Ugh. I think he left. I think he ran away. he figured it out! Wait, where did he just run past me? I think he ran past me while I was moon dashing. That's actually so sad. Or did he? I don't even know now. I've lost him. This is why I run Predator, guys. This is why I run Predator, because I just lose track of survivors sometimes. Oh, GG's. Hey, Lara, are you over here? You want some boops, friend? I don't know what happened with Tap, by the way. He could have, it may have been, I might be wrong. He may have not given, I don't know where he even died, by the way. If he actually died to his trap just by accident, well, then oh my god, he's been here the whole time. That's, oh my god. Okay, plot twist. He probably didn't just give up. He actually did, oh no, oh no, oh no, Tap. Tap, I misunderstood what was happening. Guys, I really hope I don't get more slurs from how I played this match. Ooh, why can't I type anymore? What? Hello? What's... Oh, this is weird. Okay, that works. My... What? I don't know if you guys... I can't describe what's happening. I'm hitting delete and it's not deleting. Like... I'm just gonna go next. I'm just gonna go next. We're gonna forget that match happened. It didn't exist. Okay? Okay. That's the plan. I'm gonna get that no mercy emote, guys. Don't worry. And then you can spam it when I do that sort of nonsense. Let's do a real pig match. Where oh, hey there, Gift. You were the Leon. Honestly, dude, I couldn't tell if, at first for some reason, I just assumed that Tap gave up. Well, first of all, I wound up ego chasing you for real because awesome chases, dude. GG's. I was just enjoying the hell out of our chase, so I didn't want to drop chase to look for other people. And then Tap died, and I was like, did he give up? Because I yoinked him off the gen at first. And Lara gave up after, I think, after I unhooked her, because she just kind of stood there and stared at me, and she wouldn't run, and then she started pointing, so then I'm like, what are you trying to show me, Lara? What are you trying to show me? And I followed her, and I couldn't figure out what she was trying to show me, and then I got distracted, because then I'm like, well, now I kind of feel like an asshole, because I didn't down the Lara when I had the chance, so she probably assumes I'm being friendly. And I kind of have been ignoring Bill because I know he's Death Hook, so I don't really want to chase him. And I just really want to chase Leon now because he was so much damn fun to chase, but I can't find him. So then I just wound up committing to looking for you for the rest of the match. And at one point, Laura caught on to what I was doing, and she absolutely sold you out. But, GG's. Oh yeah, she definitely gave up. That was the moment that I think that I kind of committed to not going for any kills, that I decided, you know, whoever's alive by the end can just live, whatever. And I think I kind of forgot that she had given up, and at some point in my head I just decided that Tap had given up, and then it was when I was thinking out loud that I was like, wait a second, no. The reason this all started was because Lara just wouldn't get chased. That's right. And yeah. I'm just very easily distracted, honestly. Thank you for the follow, the gift. I really appreciate that. Oh, and at one point I ended up in projector room and it was really, really bright. And I stood there for like 2 minutes turning off my filters to show that it was actually really, really bright, despite even without filters. So that also didn't help. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. And maybe we'll run into each other again in the fog. And either way, have a good time with your friend. That is very amusing, and unfortunately, well, that one doesn't usually happen to me, at least because of the audio, but as a goldfish brain aficionado, similar things have unfortunately happened. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you, depending on ooh, a victim. Skypig. I love Skypig, it's so dumb. You get one, kid. Oh. I'm gonna force the pallet. Close but not close enough, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here to this gen that's being duoed. Hi, friends. God, I love taking pallets. Hello, Dr. Black Swan. How goes? You're having a wonderful evening, and thank you for the good luck wishes, as always. Hope you're doing well. God, Discordance has become such a nice perk for on Pig. I want to force the pallet. Ah. Ooh, nice. Michonne, please tell me you're not also giving up this match, right? We were doing so well earlier. Very, like, almost no gives up. A lot of, like, really strong gamers. It was a blast. Oh, good, she didn't. Hell yeah. Honestly, this team is really good as well. At least really good in terms of taking care of the gen progress, because they keep duoing up. I'm thinking either comms or info perks. Like, team info perks. Like, bond or empathy. Sorry, friend. You got one, but now you need a party hat. Just giving her a little chase. I'll wait for her to get the unhook. Okay. Ooh, that was lucky. Huh. Oh my god, you know, Naughty, oh my gosh, you said, hold on, I just remembered, I was browsing chat before when I think during last match when I was getting absolutely lost in the sauce, right? I believe you said Nate is fine? Yes, Nate! Oh, Nate! Got it, and Nate rhymes with 8, I see. Oh, you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well, gamer, and, I'm sorry that I never got around to the killer, info, but, if words are hard sometimes. Also, honestly, today's been a slightly longer stream than usual, so, I'm even extra distracted, but, I appreciate you so much for hanging out, and hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your time, and, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and, take care. Much love. Oh, no, please. I am a certified yapper, so honestly, I love giving my 2 cents on different things involving this game. I will even give my 3 cents, should you ask, so I just have to remember to actually throw them into the fountain. But yeah, my name is Marcus. I'm live pretty much every night with DBD. Tuesdays are usually my day off, but this week I'm actually going to be off Wednesday instead because I have a family dinner thing going on. Uh-oh, Thalita. You know not what you've done. I want to play Michonne. I prefer to go after gamers who don't have traps on, but like, if I don't find her now, then I'll switch off to someone else. Hello, Michonne. That was relatable. Hello, American Maid. How goes? American Maid 56, excuse me. My goldfish brain tends to, yeah, even goldfish brain, that's not even the excuse here. My brain, for whatever reason, when I see numbers at the end of names, it almost just, like, it deletes them from my speech pattern. And, I usually have to remind myself consciously that, for some people, they're probably important, and I should say them. So, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful end of your week. Hey. Gosh, I'll say, so the one time I've been out of North America was, so when I was in college, we had a, winter term, which is basically the month of January. Yes, January. It was just so cold in, Ohio that we just wouldn't have, classes that month. And, instead, 3 of your 4 years there, you had to do a winter term project, which you could do a solo project, you could do a group project, a school-organized one, and an individually designed one. And my sophomore year winter term was an archaeological tour of mainland Greece. I can't believe I auto-aimed on that car there. Hold on, I actually need, you know what? Please give me a second. I want to see if that's normal. Okay, it's not normal. Oh my gosh, she's classic example of you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anyway, that was, God, what was my point? Oh, right. My point was just that one of my favorite parts about Greece was just, and most of Europe, is just everything using, exact change. And, also the food. Gosh. Sorry, Rebecca. Excuse me? Ah. Anyway, I gotta find some people. Oh, really? Wait, where is that in relation to Cleveland? Out of curiosity, because I'll be honest, I'm not super familiar with most of Ohio, other than, well, also, I'll be honest, I haven't specifically mentioned which college I attended there, but, if you're there, you know that there's only a handful of them that will fit this particular descriptor. It's a liberal arts college, a relatively small liberal arts college. What, hello? Are you what, hello? Where are they? They vanished! Hold on, I'm absolutely mystified. Where did they go? We just don't know. Goodness gracious. That surprised me. Got it, okay. I'm absolutely throwing, by the way. I got so distracted by everything going on. I'm not giving mercy to the team, but I'll give mercy to people who ask for mercy. Mainly because we're at 1 gen left. If we were at 2 or 3 gens left, guys, I need that no mercy emo. Wait, there's someone else there. I kind of forgot I had discordance proccing. Lamau. Guys, why am I like this? You know what? Just opening it. I'm just opening it. Can I have boops? Can I have boops? Your friends bought you your freedom. And if you're wondering why I opened the gate, it was literally for no way out. Like, I just didn't want to wait for the full 2 minutes to have to pass. Hopefully, the other two will see that these guys got to leave and be like, oh, hello. Hi, Rebecca. Hi. Hi, friends. Yeah, you two. You were the two. Uh-huh. It was just gonna be Rebecca, but then you had to get involved in the show, and then you had to get involved. Uh-huh. I hope one of you is doing, like, an adept or an achievement or something. Rebecca, I will force you out. Don't think I won't. I will. I'll force you out. Oh, ha. Oh. Oh, well, good night, Nate. Crap. There we go. Also, if you ever wanted to force a survivor out the gate, you basically have to get yourself your left side as close as possible to the gate. But you won't be able to go all the way. If you go all the way, you actually can't drop them. And you basically just keep doing this. I kind of feel like I have to go further over and it's not working. There we go. Let's see. And either it will force them out or sometimes you have to backflip them into the exit. Guys, how about this? Next time, no mercy, okay? And I can blame you guys. You know what? Honestly... Hey, did I say it or did I say it? I hope at least one of you is doing a death or something. Unironically, I'm going to be adding a go for the 3K with Hatch in parentheses. Go for the 3K with Hatch channel point redemption. Because I've actually so for those who don't know, I live with my mother. She is wonderful, amazing, Mama Marcus. She's mermaid pointing chat. I have given her blanket permission that if she ever starts getting annoyed with me being like, oh, whoa, I feel bad, I'm gonna do this, that, or the other. She has, like, blanket permission to just say no mercy in chat, and I have to listen. At that point, I have to stop being little baby child, because if she's getting annoyed, that means the people who actually enjoy this game for this game, and not just because they're my mother, are getting even more annoyed, so. That's the trump card. I'll also say, for those who are a bit newer to the stream, the later in the evening it gets, especially after 9 p.m. Eastern, which it is, the more absurd, well, the worse my speaking is, I'm gonna be real, and the more likely I am. Basically, I always describe it as if I was a Fallout character, like an NPC, and someone had to pass a charisma check, my dialogue options would always be green. And they only get more green the later in the night it gets. I can't wait till 2v8 so you can give this Spirit a run against more survivors. I am also quite looking forward to the new 2v8. I'm looking forward to trying out the new survivor classes, and I'm both looking forward to, but also somewhat afraid of the Legion changes. Because, on the one hand, I think that the whole point of implementing them is to make Legion less annoying to go against. On the other hand, I don't know if that will be accomplished or not. Well, hello there, Blackpink Blink! GG's, gamer! I should have left you to die! Or let you die, not left you to die. Nah. Ever since I finally figured out how to force survivors at the exit gate, it's almost... I tend to find more of a challenge in that than sometimes going for the 4K, as though this time I feel kind of bad for everybody for last match, and this match I'm actually going to try to and not let myself be talked into what's what I'm looking for. Mercy, that word. That wasn't even a joke, by the way. I just straight up was blanking on the word. GG's. I hope I startled you. You were the Rebecca, right? I hope a sky pig is real and can hurt you, and all I like doing in this game is scaring the life out of people with it. Trying to learn Spirit, what as much practice as possible. I will say, Spirit is actually pretty rough to learn specifically in 2v8. I actually find her very, I think a lot of Spirit players find her very overwhelming to play in 2v8, specifically because there are so many, like, survivors. That means there's so many different noise notifications at any given time, and it basically makes it hard to purposefully track one survivor or another compared to a 1v4. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I... Whoopsies! Whoopsie and Bonica too. Thank you for running into that cage. I can relate. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You were the Rebecca. You also made Big have the same outfit. Perfect. I just love crouching around like a little freak and startling people. In the same breath, gosh, do I hate when pigs crouch around like little freaks and scare the life out of me when I play Survivor. It's horrifying. GG's. I love Pig. She is my favorite dash killer, and I'm so glad they actually decided to buff her power. Damn. Even just like the little buff. It's so nice. I have been begging for an additional set of Chase Pig buffs ever since we got the one set a year ago. Oh, I don't think I got this even with my add-ons. No. I'm just confused, you know? I'm not mad, I'm just confused. If you missed it, if you missed my confusion, she dropped her item. Maybe it's a toolbox that she wants one of her teammates to pick up. That's probably what it is. Maybe, who knows? Who's over here? Sprint Burst? Hello there, Maddie. How goes? And hello, 99 months. I hope you are both having a wonderful weekend ends, as I've been calling today. When it gets a boil over squad, got a 3K. Nice. Gosh, I feel like seeing one boil over in a match and it's like, oh, okay. I wonder if you're doing an archive or something. Seeing two is like, huh. Are they doing what I think they're doing? And then the more you get, the more it's like, the answer is yes, they are, in fact, doing what I think they're doing. Oh, and hello there, Wesky. How goes? I hope you had a good day. Now, who's over here? Also, guys, I might need you to remind me No Mercy at some point. Or, you know, just like... I'm still not gonna go for people with active traps, because I don't like to. I find it more fun to not. Wait, her trap isn't even active. She's just injured. You know what? The person who unhooked her probably had an active trap. I'll take it. Now, let's see if Yui's on this gen. She's my last party hat, obviously, because nobody else has a party, or everybody else has a party hat, rather. Yui. Yui, where are you? Hi, Yui. I'll say, I think the cooldown is, when it comes to locker hopping, like, obviously, if the other option is you go down, it's worth locker hopping, but, I'll say, unlike Blight and Nurse, I think that I'm pretty sure the pig cooldown is shorter, right? It's especially shorter with the old, version of, I think it's Last Will, that gave you the, minus 10% to your miss power attacks cooldown. Fung was heading this way, so she probably got her trap off over here, right? So they're probably gonna duo this gen for a bit, or at least solo it. Right. Hi. It's so unfortunate that that doesn't count for bounce landing. Whew. Hi, guys. We're oink oink oinking away. Oh. I'm telling you, it's just like the alarm from the button press from Among Us. Just something about that sound, it like jolts me awake, so to say. Or at least to awareness, if not awake. Well, thank you for the 50 bits and 50 corgis. Really appreciate that. Ooh, I hear feet. Hey, you. Oh. That was right at the edge of it. I really hope that this hook wasn't just... Oh god, it was. I don't think I get him to a hook now. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, he's still going on the hook. I can't believe I made it. Didn't think he was gonna get on the hook, thought he would wiggle off. Now, who are you? You're not one of my Death Hook gamers who just unhooked. Ooh, both of my non-Death Hook gamers, yay! Oh, wait, you have a trap. Where's a... your turn, Fog. Okay, I can't play her this palette like, or this tile like she's unaware. Right at the edge. Thank you, Zunshin Tactics, for letting me know when she turned around. Just depends, because a lot of people forget the nurse can still hit you at the end. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've definitely died to a good nurse holding her blink. At the end. It's really, yeah. It becomes like an interesting, almost like, it almost becomes a new type of 50-50 to an extent. Like, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna, like, go quickly, or... You know what, Rick, I'm sorry. I think it's your death time. And normally I would go look for the final free hook, but, I was too laissez-faire with last match, so I'm afraid you must be going now. And hey, maybe Lara will save you. Yep. I know. You have no idea how strong the instinct was to go just drop chase with him and go look for Yui. Speaking of, hi Yui. Oh, wow. Well. Well. Okay. The question becomes, where does she go after finishing the gen? Is she gonna hover for a save, or try to play for hacks? I guess we'll find out. I'm playing this side of my head. Honestly, with the angles you can sometimes get in this game, you can't blame her. I'm kind of surprised she hasn't zoomed in and gotten it yet. I'm pretty far. She must, I feel like she must have gone somewhere else, right? Oh, there she is. Also, I keep thinking, every time I'm trying to decide what perks to run, I keep thinking to myself, wait, why do I keep considering putting on Mindbreaker? And then I go, I don't know. And then what'll happen is I'll be in match, I'll be like, oh right, in case they have Iron Will, it counters that. Lara, it's your turn. See, this is why when it's in a 2v1, I almost never try to reset with the other gamer unless I've got, like, I'll try to reset the other player if I have healing perks, but otherwise, listening, or if we both have Iron Will, like, then it's worth trying to reset, but too often it just winds up becoming exactly that of, well, you wind up being one bigger target instead of two smaller targets. So, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. Then, of course, if you do have enough stuff to heal, it's great. Wonderful results. 10 out of 10, no complaints. Oh, Hatch. Or Yui, I'm not picky. God, I swear, Hatch either spawns in my face or I never find it. Dichotomy of pig. Jeez. Oh gosh, I have to spend blood points. Wonder how long that's been the case. Oopsie. I think all my killers are P3 at this point, right? I'm still so glad that these were the two that I P3'd back before the overhaul, because at the time, my most played killer was Trapper. I was a true Trapper main. I love playing Trapper, and I just don't play Trapper much anymore because, well, one, let's be real, once you start getting the higher MMR, people stop stepping in bear traps, and then you're just Machete Man, and, you know, you're just, it's not gonna be a good time most of the time. But I'm pretty sure the last time I played Trapper was in the first iteration of Chaos Shuffle, where Chaos Shuffle was bugged, so that if you were actively leveling a character while you loaded into the match, you would load in with no perks. And that happened to me with Trapper. Loaded in no perks on Eerie of Crows, the old Eerie of Crows, I believe, unless I've forgotten when they updated it, which I might be, honestly. But, yeah. And I genuinely don't think I played Trapper since. Oh crap, hold on. You know what, let me just do this real quick. Oh wait, was Laura running full endurance? I didn't actually notice. Honestly, respect the theme. Also, does anyone else find it funny when, like, say you're running an anti-tunnel perk, or you're running an anti-slugging build, and the killer you're going against just refuses to engage in that kind of gameplay? Like, let's say they just play pure Survivor rulebook style. Isn't it just such a funny, like, frustration where it's like, damn it, I wish they were tunneling, but it's like you don't actually wish they were tunneling or slugging or whatever, but you wish you got value from your perks. It's such a weird, like, juxtaposition where, I think a lot of you almost don't even examine that until if you say the phrase out loud. I think it causes people to examine what they're saying, but until then it's like, damn it, I'm dissatisfied because they're not tunneling or slugging, when in reality it's, damn it, I prepared for a situation and now my perks aren't getting value. Oh, she had live quick and quiet finesse. Oh, I see. Is she the one that I lost at one point that I got really confused at? Because the quick and quiet would make sense there if It's a huge frustration, is like when you run deli, but get chased first. True, true. But at least, like, that one is almost like... That one almost feels like a slightly different version of it to me, because it's like, well, hold on. Ooh, good ping. Like, with that one, you're just dissatisfied that you didn't get value from your perks, whereas with specifically, those, it's like you're upset that the killer isn't playing in a try-hard slash... I'm gonna use the word rude, because, like, oh god! I had my hand off the mouse! I'm so glad he thought I didn't see him, which honestly, I don't blame him for thinking that, because, I wouldn't have thought... I wasn't moving my camera towards him. What am I trying to say? I don't know. We're gone. We're moving on. Right. With that one, it's you're upset you didn't get value. With specifically not getting tunneled or not getting slugged, it's like, damn it, the killer's playing in the Survivor rulebook way. How dare they? Which is just kind of a funny concept, you know? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make a big brain play. Either Rick has finesse or he's in basement right now. That's the decision I'm gonna make. I can't believe I did that again. There we go. I'm glad I did that at least. Rick has no either. Oh yeah, he does. Speaking of which, are you on this gen, Rick? Oh yeah, you are. Nice. Anyway, my prediction was going to be that he was going to be in basement, so I was going to head towards Shack, but luckily I wound up stumbling into him. Also, I just walked past a hook. Whoopsies. Any other Sims 3 gamers in here? Whoopsie, Bonica 2. I can't say whoopsie anymore without just immediately hearing whoopsie, Bonica 2. And doing the Sims voice. Schlurkadorf. I don't remember any of the other ones off the top of my head, but that one lives in my head rent free. Oh, so they've got some good windows this match. You think gamers saw me come inside? I think that's a no. God, sometimes Amanda really throws me off. Like, I think I'm hearing a Survivor and it's just her. I don't know why. I very frequently think I'm hearing, like, a man in my ear. Right? And it's both her footsteps and that. Where? Wait. Ooh. There you are. I'm like, where is she? There we go. Okay, there we go. Huh. God, but the deli curse is so real. But do you know what's even realer than the deli curse? The Marcus has been patiently waiting for the killer to walk past where she's crouched. And it's been long enough, I'm finally gonna go for it. Oh crap, he came back the moment I went for it. Why do I have the worst sense of timing ever in this game? Sorry gamer, I play Spirit. And if you don't know what I mean, it's one of those Venn diagrams where not all Spirit players who can hear slow vaults, or excuse me, not all Spirit players can hear slow vaults. And not all players who can hear slow vaults are spirits. But, boy howdy, is there a lot of overlap there. Anyway. These guys are actually in a really rough position. Nick is probably the best case of that gamer getting saved before second stage, because, I said Nick, not Rick, right? Yeah, because Rick was over there when the gen popped, which means that if he searched any boxes, he probably already searched the ones over there, so he doesn't have a reason to go back after getting chased away. I think that gamer's going second, unfortunately. Okay, they do. I'm sorry. It was the dab. It was the dab in my face. I love getting dabbed on. It's so funny. Dead Hard is such a dub perk these days. I love it. Oh no, they're gonna put me in a position where 2 of the gamers have gone second stage. Now I feel bad. Whoops. Well, good luck, guys. Ooh. Well. You know. Now I can't play favorites. I don't know what to do. Unlucky. Oh well. Damn. Okay, so Renato or Meg is hatched. I have to remember that. I really thought Renato was going to be first hook, death hook. I'm not going to lie. That is really what that felt like there. I also don't know where the survivors went, though, so, you know. What the fuck was that? Was that- did you do that? Was that you? Was that you up there? Or whoever? Interesting. Wait, there was another one. How is there another one? Someone else have Pebble? Wait, but that was 2 in a row. What the fricky wiki was that? I mean, he could have gotten it back, but I don't think he would have gotten it back that fast, because that was literally one after the other. That was, because literally what happened was I started heading towards him, I got the notification, I went back, but only one of them was up. Oh my god, I knew it was going to be that. What did I say? I knew it was going to be basement. That was so strange. What's up, dude? He probably tried to dead hard there. He's probably screaming right now, going, I pressed E! Alas, the game is annoying. This is why I stopped running dead hard. He probably got the laggy drop to the ground dead hard as well that they've introduced with whatever weird palette validation system they introduced without telling us. Anyway, I need to know if these guys will tell me. I'm gonna take one hit on Renato and see if Meg is playing the game. Hey, Nick, if you have the chase of your life so that these guys can get gens done. Honestly... I don't know why that really got me. That one cracked me up. Hey, Renato, if you can run me long enough that Meg can finish one more gen, you both can go. Ooh, a potion most foul. Are you up here now? That would be very funny. Oh, you are. Honestly, I think, oh yeah, that's actually hard to make main. He must have windows because he is definitely running the pallets. GG's, friends. Wait, Meg has a couple seconds to pop the gen. Actually, I might not make it to this hook. That's kind of an annoying hook to get to. But the reason I don't think it was they both had Pebble, because I didn't see a second gamer up on that. Actually, no, I had Discordance. I would have known if somebody had, what's it called? Oh, he was up there. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That's so funny, actually. Okay, Meg gets hacked either way, though, because I like getting hacked. I'm a creature of old. Hi, Meg. I see you, friend. Will you boot my snoot? Can I have snoot boop? GG's. Oh, here it is. Over here, Meg. Over here. Meg. 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 GG's. Oh. Also, once again, for some reason, my delete button is, like, bugged. And hello there, bruh, 345456. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Damn! No, like, hell yeah, I know that it, like, charges when you're interrogated. I just thought that the timing was off. I don't know why something's wrong with, like, the delete key for some reason. Whenever I don't know why, it's not letting me delete my messages properly. It will let me delete one letter, and then I have to type another letter, and then if I hit the delete key, it will delete the last two letters. Strange. My day is doing pretty good, bruh. How about you? think it's because you stood there for a second and then went to walk up. Oh yeah, well, it's more, sorry, it's more just what I mean is that, like, because I run Pebble sometimes, not often, but sometimes, and it was just one of those, like, mental timetable isn't the right word, but my mental clock going, it didn't feel like it had been long enough, because then, is Pebble 30 or 60 seconds? Or is it shorter now? Did we buff Pebble at some point? Hold on, I have to check this real quick. Excuse me. Super. Oh, it's 20 seconds? Oh, okay. You know what? That explains it. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was 30 to 60. So that's why I was thrown off. I actually would have guessed 45 because I thought it was long, because 30 sounded too short. I did not realize it was 20 seconds. You know what? That, understandable. Have a nice day. That's so funny. Is it the game or my keyboard? Honestly, I think it's the game, but only the main reason I think it's... Actually, let me see if it happens in Survivor, like, pre-game chat. Because the reason I think it's the game is... Apparently I took a screenshot. So I'm gonna... Like, I'm clicking delete. I'm gonna click the letter F. Now when I hit delete, it will delete the D and the F. See? The fact that it deletes 2 letters at once is so weird. Like, maybe it is my keyboard, but it's still strange. I'm gonna use some canned air and see if that fixes things. Okay, yeah, no, it's still not working. Oh, actually, no, because it's also not working because I can't highlight and delete either. What a strange bug. I'm gonna call it a bug until proven otherwise. I think Stakeout is oh yeah, Stakeout is definitely longer than 20. Stakeout is probably what I was thinking of, actually. In fact, let me... Okay. No, 15? I'm crazy. Oh my god. Damn, I have no awareness of time in this game. Yikes. How long is Scene Partner? Scene Partner, are you at least, like, a while? You're 40 seconds. It feels so much longer than 15. Yeah, no, I have what I call my war criminal build. Because I've always called it my war criminal build, and then I realized that I should put it on Joda because it would be funny. And this is what I call my war criminal build, because I'm a firm believer that much like I don't think true tunneling and camping, I think that generally if I'm talking about the true phenomenon of tunneling, I'm talking about like hardcore tunneling and stuff. In the same breath, I think that gen rushing is something that you can't do as a solo queue survivor. To do a true definition of the word gen rush, in my opinion, you have to have more than 2 survivors involved. Not even just 2, you need 3 at least. And again, I'm talking about my definition of gen rush, tunnel, camp, as opposed to situationally useful versions of those strategies. So, like, this is what I shorthand call my gen rush / war crimes build, because even though I don't consider it, like, oh my gosh, my words are failing. Guys, I'm gonna do one more match and then I'm gonna call it a night. I can't talk. Is Last Stand ever gonna be fixed? Hopefully. Hopefully. Speaking of things that are fixed or not fixed, do we know they fixed the finesse no mither bug, right? Like, I would assume that if they hadn't, I'd be seeing it a lot more often. I finally remembered that the reason I wanted to run Mindbreaker was because it takes away Iron Will. Of the air quotes. I feel like they're... First of all, I'm a big hand talker. In fact, I'm the sort of person who I can't sit on my hands and talk. In fact, it's probably one of the reasons I find it actively difficult to talk while, like, super into games, because I'll sometimes find myself wanting to use my hands to, add emotion or something. And I actually discovered why I find it difficult to speak without using my hands. And to me, my hands are like the same as tone and inflection in one's voice. Technically, if you want to talk without using any voice and just kind of sound robotic, you can, but boy howdy, does it take a lot of focus in making sure that you get the words out in that straightforward way, and it's very unnatural feeling, so it requires a bit more, well, like I said, attention and focus than talking normally. For me, using my hands is like the exact same thing. It requires extra focus to not emote. Apparently it had some. So apparently, Kelly, the way that what it has to do with is they had it so that finesse deactivates on injury instead of deactivating on not being healthy. So basically, the moment you go down for the first time, that little cheese deactivates for the rest of the match anyway, because then the game reads you as injured, and because you never become healthy, it never reactivates. I'm pretty sure that the order shouldn't have anything to do with it, and the only reason I say that is because I know it used to. The order that you had perks in used to strongly affect certain things. For example, you used to have to put Soul Guard in front of Unbreakable, because if you didn't put Soul Guard in front of Unbreakable, if you ever picked yourself up with Soul Guard, it would waste your Unbreakable. But if you had it after Unbreakable, it wouldn't waste your Unbreakable, or vice versa. Well, hello there. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I would do, here, I can do the little heart, the little one-handed heart. Okay, double back. This might be a bad idea. I might really regret dropping Chase here. Okay. God, honestly, I would start to get nervous with Leon. I think if he went inside, it would have been 50-50 on whether I was able to, get the hit or not. I'm just gonna hook him over here. Not a great hook, but a hook nonetheless. Okay. Ooh, guys, I am so sorry. I am definitely gonna enter hashtag bad streamer mode for this match. This is a solid team, and also I am quite tired. Ooh, I see somebody. Where'd you go? Eh, whatever. I just saw Adam, I think, but Dr. Ace, he's in more of a dead zone. Oh, wait. Hold on. I lost him. I lost him in the sauce him. I did it. Now if anyone has background player, it's been used. Uh-oh. No! Oh well. At least he has a trap on. Hashtag worth. Hey, fat finger left click, why am I like this? There we go. Okay, okay, we're bringing it back, lads. We're bringing it back. I think I'm not going for the other hook, but I think this Adam was the one with the toolbox, maybe. You wanna play this? Oh, the long non-silver. Honestly, good job, dude. Oh, wow. They're really just activating all the traps, huh? Woof. Thanks, Gabe, for giving me a lag spike at the worst possible moment in time. Nice. God, I love these add-ons. I love the buffs. You can't get those hits with the old buffs, or with the old pig. It's so nice to actually be able to go for hits like that. But now I can zone him, and now I should be able to get him on the other side. Oh wait, he actually went around Lamau. Come on. Here you are. Yeah, he would have had a better chance if he just committed to the vault, because, well, pig. Sorry, Ace, your helmet gave you away. Did I see your party hat? Whew, okay, okay, Oh, well, thank you for hanging out tonight, Kelly, and, enjoy your lurk. I will see you around. In fact, this is gonna be my last match anyway. I'm ready for bed, honestly. It's been a long day, but it's been fun. A lot of fun matches today. We're gonna be live tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what time we're gonna be on tomorrow. Definitely by 6 p.m. Eastern, but I would like to be on early. But, what the rest of your evening, gamer? Much love. And, beware the fog. Beware Sky Pig! She is real and she can hurt you. I was so confused for a second because I was like, wait, who did I not give a party hat to? But then I realized I have, and, you know, I forgot I didn't get a hook on somebody, whoop. And it was not you, actually. It's the ace. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hook Laura again, I think. She's used a lot of these pallets, so she's kind of... There we go. I really want to hook Ace. Dang, if I had actually done my, thing. Then again, he may not have reacted. Oh! He was in here! Oh. No! I was so close. Oh, I was so close. Leon! Leon! Where you going, Leon? You get back here, Leon. But both your teammates are injured, Leon. Through sprint burst! Let's go. Love when a plan comes together. Nice, I know where everyone is. I think he's gonna think I'm gonna go back for the unhook. Wait, never mind, where's he going? Wait, Leon's actually moving in a strange, unexpected way. Actually, I've lost him totally. I've got no idea where he went. He mind-gamed me by going in an unexpected direction, Lamau. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Guys, this is gonna be 1K. This is gonna be 1K. Whoopsies. Oh wow, they're already on that gate. That's so funny. Wow, Leon actually jebaited me so badly. Okay, well, I've made some mistakes here. Oh wait, crap. Yeah, I think he gets it, no problem, right? Ooh, actually. He may have just flown way too close to the sun here. GG's, good job, Ace. You're not an ace, you are an ace. GG's, good last team. Honestly, I think I should have just dropped chase with Laura when I saw that she was just willing to yeet every single pallet. So you know, I guess it winds up all coming together. And she's the only one that ended up dead. GG's. Let's see if I can. Oh, well, that was a strong team for LG. Not my strongest match. Oh, GG's. Let's see. Wow, I'm surprised she didn't reset herself. I'm just looking at Okay, guys, on that note, that was our last match of the evening. Tonight was a nice longer stream, and I'm gonna be wrapping up on the relatively quick side because I have to get ready for bed. GG's, thank you, Beatles. First off, everybody, thank you so much for spending your Sundays here. Whether it's for a couple hours, a couple minutes, chatting, lurking. If I went against you, first time, 31st time. I almost just knocked over my router, by talking with my hands. Yeah, it just means the absolute world that you choose to spend your nights here. Of all the Jing joints on Twitch, I'm I'm going to be wrapping things up relatively quick. Tomorrow we're gonna be live. I would like to start early, but I just don't know what tomorrow's gonna shake out like. We're actually going to be having a guest stay with us for a couple days, so I don't know. It's gonna depend. I will try to keep you guys posted in the Discord. Yeah. No more Beatles. Good night, guys. Good night, everybody. Lurkers, chatters, all of the above. Really, basically, thank you, everybody, other than that one dude earlier who came in and called me a slur. That's still so shocking that that's what that word was, considering the first syllable of the word was literally bitch. I'm like, well, I think we all know what this word means. Narrator's voice. She did not, in fact, know what it meant. That was still crazy to me. I can't believe it. See you guys around. Aw, I'm gonna have you here, Tay. I'm just trying to find words. Oh, also, this is to everybody, but also at least partially like directly to you, because I know that I haven't responded to you in particular. I'm shit at Discord. I've said this a million times, but it's just really true. I was a Skype holdout, partially because Discord is just very social media-y to me, and I never got into it. And like, I do this thing where sometimes I'll see messages and my brain goes, hey, don't respond to that yet. Respond to that when you know that if the person responds back, you can respond again. And so then it's like my brain just it's stupid. It's stupid and a dumb anxiety thing, but like it's also one of the few dumb anxiety things that I've allowed to stick around in my brain. So, eventually I'll eradicate it. I don't know what that hand motion was. It was almost like, at first I was like thinking like a pitchfork, but then it was like, it's like I'm aggressively shoving a wheelbarrow at you, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumping something into a ditch. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, GG's, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I suck at communication, but that's why I have stream. Because I'm always here. That's not true. That's not the only reason. It's because I love doing it. And I love DBD. And I love Skypig. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna do a lot more killer. I actually think I'm unironically entering my killer main era, which is something I've been wanting for a while. So, honestly, I'm down. I'm ready to have. I lost my train of thought. Hashtag get good. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Good night.